Hello, hello, hello. I would love my game to open. Yeah. So I have bad news. My one crashed. Yep. Oh no, we broke it. um. Oh, Cisco's Fantasy. Uh. oh. Oh. My phone. It's just fucking relaunched itself. No, my thing just fucking relaunched itself.
Um,
That's.
okay, is this better game? You're so right. I was muted for stream.
I
My mic just disconnected itself from my OBS. Alright, I want to do the Cisco's one. Mine just crashed. Mine did not reopen. So,
Okay, it's fine. I had to force close mine. It didn't want to leave me alone. It
oh,
really got mad that I tried to launch a different mod pack.
do we want to do the water challenge?
Oh, where we both are water creatures?
Mm-hmm.
We can.
Let's do it.
Let me
Let's
change
do
my
it.
skin. Let me change my skin.
Alright, let me
Since I've
launch
got
it.
my little mermaid skin. I say mermaid, I don't actually have a tail, but you know what? Close enough.
Alright, thank you for letting me know, game.
Oh, the table!
Is he on the coffee table?
Yes!
Oh shoot! I left my bag of chips on there, and they're cheesy chips and spicy, so
Oh,
he's gonna
here, let
want
me
them.
move them. Let me move them while my game's launching.
That's so on me. I'm so sorry. He's normally so good about not doing it, but if there's something he wants, he will break all rules to go get it.
So I realized it because I turned my head slightly and my computer had turned on. And my computer shouldn't have turned on at that moment.
Oh, you should shut
But
down
it
your laptop
disagreed.
for now.
I should.
No, you're good, game. Thank you for telling me, frankly. Because once you said that and I
Watch.
spoke to you, I was like, wait, you can't hear me? I always, every time somebody in chat says, I can't hear you, I say, like, oh, can you not hear me? As I look at my mic icon to make sure that it is my fault, and it usually is my fault. I've not had a single person actually lie to me for it.
Load, load, load.
Usually it's all on me, but yeah. Oh, I get to. So, alright. We are gonna do our sea creatures. Do I have the otter skin downloaded? We're gonna find out if I have an otter skin downloaded. I don't remember.
I don't know if you do. I know I have my mermaid skin on.
Alright, hold on. Skins. Add skin. Select file. I have a deer skin. Here it is. It's
Oh,
not.
congrats, game.
It's not a custom otter skin. It doesn't like actually match my aesthetic yet. I have to change the.
I can fix that later though.
But yeah, you can like make me a better one. But for now,
Yeah, yeah. Dude, game. I get a job interview today.
yeah, dude, game. I'm so proud of you for getting a job. Um, so Star has obviously been working on getting a job, and it hasn't been easy. People have not been wanting to respond to her and all that.
So I'm gonna tell my quick little job story. So
All
I
right.
got a job offer from one place and the manager was very open and upfront with me, and he was like, so the pay's only like $9.25 an hour, and I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. That's not enough to support me and Sunshine on. I can't do that. So then I get a call from a place up in a mall, and I go in for an interview, and the manager trainee likes me. Issue is that since he's not a manager, he has to turn all his decisions through corporate. And then he calls me back the other day, and he's like, so I want to have you in for another interview to meet the actual manager that will be coming in to actually work with this group. And I was like, God damn it. And that's on like the week of the 23rd.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the jobs I'm looking at do not pay me $9.25 an hour. I make more. And then I have another place up at like a gas station that I need to call and talk to about getting a job interview there. But I haven't done it yet. I want to see how my interview today goes.
Dude.
And then I really want this job that I'm going for today.
Honestly, I think you could do both. You could do both jobs if you still.
I don't remember if this job was a part-time or a full-time position. If I'm
You'll find
totally
out.
honest.
You'll find out. But honestly, if
I don't remember if I'm a stalker or a sales associate for this job.
You could probably work both jobs.
Yeah. I just don't want to call them until I see what's happening here.
Don't like to turn down anything until you know exactly what you want and which one will be more beneficial, obviously. But like I'm so proud of Star because I have to fill out disability stuff, right? Except I can't make my legal address the one I'm living in right now.
What's up?
Because I only have a permit. Oh, dude, that's actually sick. Some places, like...
Release the pillow, dang it!
Some places are usually chill. Alright, so... This has, like, an origin mod. And we decided that we were going to be sea creatures. We did this for a world off-stream, but we want to do it on-stream, too. Later, we're going to do a one where we're, like, nether creatures. But we wanted to do this. What?
She's gonna be an otter.
I'm gonna be an otter.
I'm going to be a mermaid, basically.
Right, and
so
we
I
said...
cannot physically breathe out of water.
And we said Neptune's Blessing.
Yes.
And then, what skill should I have? Because obviously I know what skill you're gonna give yourself. Right?
Yeah.
So, should I...
Actually, you know what would be a good idea for me? If I took lumberjack.
You can't be out of water.
I can be out of water for a very, very short period of time.
Well, do you want miner or thing? Because I might do like a blacksmith or something.
I think I'm going to take lumberjack because then I can pop out of in case I need wood.
Or do you want me to
I
take
just have
miner?
to be back in the water. You can take whatever you want.
Because my thing is, I was gonna pick mine kind of based off you. So if you're taking lumberjack, should I take miner? That way
you should probably take miner because mining isn't that easy, even with underwater caves.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna invite you until I can change the world spawn.
No, invite me. I want to run to the water in a panic.
Okay, fine.
I don't think you understand. I like the feeling of panicking. It's funny.
I'm gonna put the difficulty on easy. Give us some challenge.
Okay. Oh, so Sunshine, I didn't tell you the conversation I had with my uncle the other day. But we were talking, and I guess he figured out why I can't do roller coasters and shit like that. Because when I was younger, he was like, you were the most unafraid of everything. But after I fell off that horse and fractured my pelvis, everything changed, and like it was so subconscious, I physically had no clue.
No, I love that for you, game. Also, can we talk about how we spawned with a human companion?
Oh, I want a human companion. I want to join the world. Let me in.
Well, you're on my screen. You're just
Yeah. Okay. Merling. Okay. Merling with Neptune's Blessing. What else does Neptune's blessing actually give you? I don't think I've actually looked.
It's a water thing. Because Neptune is typically a sea god of some kind.
Oh shit.
Hey, just press the button and go. Go.
I'm going as fast as I fucking can, man.
Go.
I'm dying. Holy shit, dude.
Alright.
Oh.
And there are...
Okay, you know what, game? I was nice to you when you first came into this stream, but if you're gonna be a bitch, you can leave.
No, honestly, Star's been, like, taking care of me a lot recently. Like, I've been...
Ah, shit.
What?
You know what, sir? You can go die. I got a drought. I got
Run.
insta-killed. I got insta-killed, dude.
Do you want... Here, wait. Trade me axes.
You can't.
Trade me
You
axes.
can't.
Here. It's here.
I got it. Mine. I threw mine. Here's the thing. You can't tell me to wait if I'm out of the water.
Where'd you
You know
throw
what,
yours?
game?
Where'd you throw
I
yours?
threw mine near the surface.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna go.
see it. Yeah, that might actually do you more good
I was
than me.
impaled by a drowned, dude.
I know, but a
No,
stone...
I was responding to game.
Oh. A
He was
drowned...
asking how I was aim.
A drowned is a monster. Oh. Oh, yeah, the pirate ship is...
Oh yeah, I can't get the pirate ship yet. Ow!
I'm gonna... Oh my god, they're pillagers. They're pillagers that look like people with the pillager noses. Dude, look at my stream.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. It said, impaled by drowned.
Okay, game, if you want to hear a good story about me doing something so fucked up that it shouldn't be possible, I have set water on fire before. Just plain water, when I was first learning to cook. Don't ask me how. I don't know how.
There, I'm gonna turn it to peaceful, actually, for now. Until we have...
I appreciate that.
Until we have, like, a place we can get your
I
storm
am
going.
so out of room in my inventory, it's not even funny.
Alright, hold on. I need to find the stuff to make... what's it
Okay.
called? A backpack.
How did you burn water? Like, I know how I set water on fire. How did you burn it?
That's my question for both of you. How do you set water on fire?
Why are you questioning me? I do a lot of dumb shit.
'Cause
Okay.
it's-
I definitely found my little alcove, I think. It's not too far from spawn either.
Okay.
I kind of like it. Like, it's deep. It's right next to a water cave, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna set a waypoint for myself.
Oh, hold on. You don't have OP stuff yet. Now you do.
Well, I can still set one at least.
I know. I just gave you up. So
Perfect.
now you can use your waypoints. And we're gonna do
good.
this as legit as possible, but we need like the op to be able to
I threw something. I need that back. Where'd it go? It's up here. Nope, that's a fish. I lost something. It's gone forever.
in
Oh,
order
well.
for us to be able to use the waypoints on the map, you know?
In order for me to physically be able to play the game.
I don't know why it won't let us like use the waypoints without like op.
That's too easy.
Also, I'm gonna see what I can get from this pirate ship. And frankly, if we didn't have the looting chest on, we'd only be getting everything I could grab anyway. How?
So I took the lumberjack feat. So in theory,
in
if I pop out of water,
in theory, where are you?
it didn't work. It didn't work. I'm fucked.
Wait, do you show up on my map? Do I have you set up to show up on my map this time? Minimap settings, entity radar, display icons, okay?
So what it sounded like happened to you, game, is your water just evaporated and the pot probably burned.
Can you see me on your map?
No, I cannot. I can give you my cords though.
Hold on. No, I'm trying to make sure that I set it back up so I can see you. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Display icons. Always. Oh, did you... You have the same, like, face, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I do not, so there's also that.
Yeah, my face will for the most part look the same.
Player list. Always.
I mean, yeah, it's technically burning water, but I think logistically speaking, it's also not the same, so...
What are your coordinates? So I can kind of...
I'm at, 130, 251.
130. Positive or negative 251?
Positive.
For Z?
Yeah. Look at all the fishies! Good news, my lumberjack feat does work.
251. Are you under the surface?
I'm underwater.
Yeah, I'm trying 130.
130.
251. Okay, you are in a little cove. You're just not on my map. I think you're far enough away that I can't see you on the map.
Mm. Oh my god,
now.
game.
I don't know.
Game! I really don't have another comment for that, dude.
HD radar displays. Because I remember it took me forever to figure it out the last time, too. Entity. Well,
Okay,
no, I'm
I
seeing
mean-
the human companion. I'm not seeing you on my map. I'm so confused. I also see villagers.
I mean, yeah, if it makes you feel better, I don't see you at all.
'Cause it was the menu map. It was the entity radar. Display icons always.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
What was...
I keep forgetting I need to watch my breathing.
Player list.
Curses, why did I have to pick the best origin ever? Give me my goddamn tree. I will die cutting down this tree, I don't care. Okay,
Always.
I do care.
Alright, I think I'm gonna just turn on the entity name when icon fails for now and see if maybe that'll let me see you at some point. Because if not, we're just kind of stuck not seeing each other, but that's kind of fine. It's not.
It's more a issue for you.
It's not a huge deal.
Yeah. As I said, I think it's more of an issue for you.
Yeah.
Because when I'm kind of stuck in the water, it doesn't matter much what happens with me, mans. Beautiful job.
Okay, can you come back to like the spawn area?
Yeah, if you give me a second to finish organizing my chests.
No, that's fine. I will be setting barrels with things down in the water for you. So
Okay.
you can come take them and transport
Yay,
them
I
to
get
where we're
items.
going.
Okay.
like leave those 2 barrels there. You have some chests. You have like 7 chests in there, so.
Dude, I made myself so many chests.
All right, so like just leave those barrels so I can keep
I
loading
think
them
it
up
was
for you.
like, where was it? It was like over here. Oh, I don't remember where spawn was.
Okay, so the pirate ship that I'm on, or like, I'm kind of on.
Dude, I see your icon.
Okay, so yeah, you're going right to that area. You can also set up your little waypoint. Nope, other side of the thing. You're gonna be underneath the Sky Village. So like, over here, see the barrels? Here, I'll put a torch right there, in here. And you can set like a little waypoint so you can just teleport here and back.
Oh, I did exactly that. Are you following the saga from him too?
I put that motherfucker back. Dude, that's so funny. This man saw and said this could be you. I don't want it to be me, so I said no thank you. I will not be donating today.
Fair enough. What, this needs to go in here? Sorry, I'm learning my chest still.
You're
I
fine.
think I would learn to label my chests.
When do we ever label the chests? Especially when we can like look over most of the chests. Sometime I don't know if we can do that with this one. And it
We
tells.
can.
Okay, yeah. So it'll show us what loot's in there. We just have to actually make it organized at first.
I mean, it is organized.
My friend sent me that, dude. That's so funny. Honestly, and if it had been you who actually like decided to do that and say that, like I applaud you for knowing yourself, and that's so real. That's so funny. Dude, that's so. Am I a horrible person for that? Maybe. Maybe I am. But
Okay, if you're a horrible person, I'm probably a worse person than you are, Sunshine.
well, duh. You are not an amazing person, that's for sure. But neither am I, so. What? I said
I'm
neither
here.
am I. Oh, I haven't put anything else in the chest yet. Hold on, I'm coming down. I also don't move so fast on land, so that's the only downside.
I move super fast.
I'm gonna take these.
I just
things.
suffocate on land.
I'm gonna put my little books that I don't get rid of those books. I like having those informational books, but I'm gonna put them in the chest.
Fair enough. Aha, there's treasure here.
No, dude, that's so funny. Dude, oh, game, let me tell you about our mail key situation.
Oh boy.
So, we've been living in this apartment for about a month. No, it's been almost 2 months, actually. It's been like a month and a half.
Oh hey, you just sent me another world invite.
I love when it says I did that, when I just didn't do that.
I'm declining your invitation.
I didn't take
I
the
don't wanna
things out
play
of
with
the
you.
chest before I broke it. Oh well. My concern.
I mean, in reality, you should probably be more leaving the chest, because once I get a free breathing potion...
Well, right now, it's literally so because we don't have enough wood. It's just on the pirate ship that I'm taking the chest from. Most other places, I don't bother taking the chest. But right now, we can take it, right? Right now, it's like, oh my god, me taking this is not going to kill us. Because it's on this ship that will have pillagers spawning.
True. Goes there, that go there.
But we've been living here for almost 2 months. It'll be 2 months in about like 10 days. 9 days actually. 8 days? No, 8 or 9 days. I'm not actually sure anymore. But I realized about 2 weeks ago or so, we don't have a mail key. Now, how do we not have a mail key, right? That's the question. How does one not end up with a mail key when that's kind of given anytime you move into an apartment? Well, we just didn't have mail keys. We're assuming the last tenants took the mail keys. And so they had to order us new mail keys for our mailbox. I Googled, is this a maintenance problem? Because I didn't know if it was a maintenance problem. Who do I
made her do the adulting.
Who do I talk to about a mail key? Yeah, she wouldn't do it. And my mom was like, yeah, you should email like the property management and the maintenance just in case. And I'm like, but mother, what if I don't talk to like either one of them, right? Like, I don't want to be wrong. Well, I finally bit the bullet because Star's about to have a job. Star is going to need access to the mailbox whenever we can get I'm blanking on the word.
Money?
Yeah, the paychecks. Thank you.
So yeah, sometimes your first paycheck will come by mail. That's the only reason I needed it. Do.
Alright, let me grab this.
And I'm just kind of going on a little explore right now.
I'm putting more stuff in the barrels for you.
Oh, is this a whale?
Wait,
Oh my god, there's a whale.
bro, you already knew that.
I'm hitting the whale.
Because I believe this has Alex's mods. But, I mean, the only mail we've been getting recently anyway was our packages. Like, actual packages. So it really didn't matter that we didn't have a mail key because we weren't really expecting real mail anyway. But now we need the mail key. So I called them 2 days ago. And I struggle with accents. Like if somebody has a heavy accent that's like not an English speaking accent, I struggle really hard to understand the words. And not because like, oh, they're saying words wrong. It's because their accent's so heavy. My brain is trying to tell me that they're not speaking English. Because like, it's like a French person speaking in English, but their French accent's so heavy, you're just like, what the fuck are you saying to me? It happens, it doesn't matter what accent they have. If it's not an English speaking accent, I want to cry. Because I can't understand you. Please stop. So I'm like sitting there having to talk to this guy that I can barely understand.
I'm playing helper.
She's not actually helping. Don't let her fool you. She was not actually helping me. And
I was doing great.
I was struggling. I was struggling to understand him, but oh my gosh, I need to shut that door because I can hear myself and it's starting to make me want to throw up. Are both cats out here? Yes, they are. I'm gonna lock them out of the room now.
If they start scratching the door, I'll let them in.
If they cry at the door, let them in. But I'm gonna shut it.
I got a trident.
So yeah, we didn't have a mail key. I ordered a mail key 2 days ago. I was like, hey, we don't. I gave the guy like, cause before they let us put in the maintenance request, They ask for our name. They ask for what address. Like, hey, what address do you live at? Because the property management people, they own multiple different properties in multiple different places. So they need to make sure that which one we live at. So they can then look up which resident we are. So I give them the information. It's fine. It's dandy. Let me set my waypoint. And I get the goddamn mail key ordered. Victory. Hey, where's our home gonna be? Oh, I see you on my map now. Hey, where's our home?
The same coordinates I gave you earlier.
Oh, okay. In this little cove spot?
Yeah.
Right here, where I'm at?
Hi.
Right here, where I'm at?
Yeah.
Oh, are you down?
Up. Hey, I'm right in front of you.
No, like, the stuff, is it all down?
Yeah, it's all right here.
Alright. We'll need to make me, like, a little air pocket space, because I will die eventually underwater.
Just put a door down somewhere.
Oh.
Also, I have something for you.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to also go back and get the rest of the thingies. What are you giving me?
Look in this chest. You'll know what it is.
A twin blade?
Yeah, I don't have much use for it.
Oh my god, yes.
Let's be real here. I really don't have much use for it.
But yeah, no, I ordered the milky, and ironically, today I was sitting there, I was like, how long? I gave them my phone number, and, dude, an extremely thick country one, it depends on what, like, dialect they kind of use with it, I would say. I can understand country people for the most part. I mean, I've spent most of my life in Texas, but there's just some country accents that, like, you're sitting there and you're like, okay, you're just not even using the right slang, so quit talking to me. Like, if they're not using slang that people can understand, then that's a different story, but it's also just as annoying.
Hey, so... Up here is more for, like, the random stones you'll find.
Dude,
this one is
I'm just putting stuff in. You can move them. I will keep the chest organized. I just wasn't sure where to put them. I was
just letting you know.
I haven't looked through all of them yet. Home. Teleport to waypoint. But I do apologize for messing up your thing.
No, it's fine. I was just letting you know.
But this morning, literally, me and Star had to go to the grocery store, and I was just like, how long?
Hey, Sunshine, where did you go?
I teleported back to go finish getting the things. What?
Okay. There's a ring that grants you, Dolphin's Grace.
What does that mean? Wait, which one's for the random stones?
Up here?
That one's for the random stones.
Yeah, I'm also gonna put the ring in there.
I put the diamonds and stuff in the wrong one. I thought I put the random stones. Which one's for the diamonds and stones?
At the very, very bottom of the same line, I think.
Oh. Okay, I got you now. I understand what I did wrong.
So, in that same chest I gave you your thing on, I want you to put this ring on. It'll help you go faster underwater.
Oh, thanks.
Because it grants you Dolphin's Grace.
Yeah, and do we have a wood chest?
Yeah, it should be this one.
Oh, here it is. I knew we had one. I couldn't find it. That's why I asked.
You're fine.
Here's some buckets. And I also have us another bed. I think, because... Can you make me a door real quick?
Can.
I'm gonna make a little pocket right here of air. That way, if I'm just down here and I need to breathe.
I put it back in the same chest I gave you your other things in.
Nice.
That's just, I guess, at this point, my passing chest.
Or you can put it down in my little entry. Because I'm struggling to not fly back. But we got our mail keys today. I put in the maintenance request like 2 days ago.
You put it in on Tuesday because that was the day I got back from my trip home.
Yeah, it was just Tuesday, wasn't it? So they got us our mail key really quick. They clearly replaced the entire mail key, but I don't know if they're charging us for the mail key or not. That was not specified. I mean, it's not going to be super expensive if we have to replace that mail key. I feel like they would have told us though. If like, hey, it costs this much to replace your mail key.
Yeah.
But I did say we didn't get a mail key, so I did say like we just didn't.
And we are kind of the tenants they've fucked over time and time again.
Yeah, if they do charge us for it, it's not going to be that bad. It's just going to add a little bit onto our rent, I think.
Yeah.
Which will suck, but it's not going to like kill us.
It's not gonna break us yet.
Especially because Star almost has a job, and especially because like my mom will start being able to help out more in like a month or so.
My bank accounts are so upset with me right now.
Dude, your mom's upset with me. Her
My
mom's
mom's always upset. My mom's always upset. You can't make my mom happy, and that is something I had to learn from a very early age. My mom will never
do
be
we have
happy.
a
It doesn't matter what
stone
you do.
chest?
No, we kind of have a block chest.
I'm gonna use one of the blank, like just regular chests for the stones.
Yeah, that's fine. If the chests are empty, they're for free use.
Yeah.
Also, this little alcove here is the perfect base because the caves really aren't cavey.
Mhm.
So it kind of provides that natural protection that, like, I think as a mermaid I technically should be looking for.
Yeah. We're gonna need to get glowstone so we can see, because I can't place my torches there.
Yeah.
Dude, I think here's the thing. I think it depends on why your mom's unhappy. For me, my mother, every parent has their faults, and my mom definitely has not been perfect in the aspects of raising 4 children on her own.
I'm gonna go exploring. Bye.
Bye. But she made us all happy. We were happy, healthy. I think one of the best things that she did do is she never, she always apologized when she knew she messed up. And the times that she didn't know she messed up, it's because we just didn't tell her. So I've been kind of, I'm at the point where I also, like, my mom will say or do something that I don't like, and I'm just like, can you shut the hell up? Like, your mom, that pissed me off when I was a kid. When I was a kid, you did this, and it ruined my life. And she can listen, and she can apologize, and, like, actually accept that, like, yeah, I wasn't perfect, and she acknowledges that she was never perfect. Star's mom...
Meanwhile, my family, it was me, my 3 sisters, and both my parents. But my dad was always kind of working. He always has been working.
Star's mom.
He's a doctor. It's part of the job. My mom, I am not the favorite child. That is my older sister.
Star's mom she loves me. I'm like one of her favorite people her children have brought back to meet her. And even I'm not good enough for her, okay? She, the other day,
Sunshine, she loved my ex-boyfriend more than she loves you.
Yeah, but that, I mean, we know exactly why that is. Let's be
Yeah.
real. Let's be real. The only reason she liked him more than she likes me is because we are
I'm
dating.
drowning. Yeah.
Let's be completely honest. She liked me more than she liked him before she knew we were dating.
Yep. Which again, they wonder why I didn't tell them for like 3 months.
But you know, whatever.
But it's a thing of she does worry about me, and I do know that, I can tell, but she also needs to understand that I am an adult. I at least know somewhat what I'm doing. And even if I don't talk to her, I talk to other people.
Her mother the other day called her and was like, "Hey, are you paying like all the bills right now?"
This was not over a call, this was over text.
Oh, whatever.
I can read you guys the exact conversation.
Actually, please read it. Just filter out what you need to.
Yeah. So, let me answer my uncle real quick. My mother. Jesus Christ, where is it?
I'm gonna see if I can find
Okay, found it.
cows and sheep.
Okay, so my mom texted me on a Friday morning. A Friday evening. And she's like, "Have you been paying all the bills? Your accounts are low." Which means she was looking at my bank accounts. I don't really know why, but whatever. And I'm like, at the very moment, yes, but her mom's about to start sending us money, so she'll pay me back. My mom responds to me going, "Well, she has a job, so she should. I hate for you to be the only one paying the bills." Keep in mind, I mean, as much as I want to consider streaming a job, until you make a proper wage off of it, it's not a job right now.
Yeah, right now it's...
So I respond to my mom going, "I know, but I promise we have this handled." And she's like, "Okay, just don't want you taken advantage of because you're nice." And I'm like, again, I'm an adult. She knew we were going into this apartment together. She knew the plan. Sunshine's mom talked to my mom. They have met.
My mom literally said, like, yeah, as soon as I start getting money from my new job, because I just got laid off, I will be helping out. But, like, her mom, as much as she loves me, she must think I'm, like, a horrible person to, like, say something like that. Like, and granted, her biggest issue with me, when she found out me and Star were dating, was that, I was going to be reliant on Star. Like, I wouldn't be able to help out as much. And it's like...
Here's the thing. When I asked Sunshine out, I knew exactly what I was getting into. We'd been friends for what? At least 3 years? 4 years?
We've been, yeah. Like, we had been friends for...
2020? 2021?
End of 2021, we met.
Yeah. So it's not like I didn't know her. It's not like I didn't know what I was getting into.
It's also not like she hadn't heard me complain about how useless I felt time and time again either.
Yeah. Like, I think that's the thing that my mom forgets time and time again, is that... And again, she loves you. But, like, she's also... Oh, I haven't told you this. So, I was home this past, like, I want to say weekend, but it was Monday to Tuesday.
Right.
Quick overnight trip, and I'm talking to my mom. It's just me and my mom, I think, in the house. I don't know where my sisters were, wherever, but I was talking to her about, the whole job thing and how I was waiting for a reply. And so she asked, like, have you ever, like, in specific, like, you, Sunshine, has she ever thought about, like, getting, like, an online job or something, or whatever?
Okay, that's a fair question.
And I just sat there. Yeah, and I was like, and I kind of explained to her kind of what happened, like, whenever you were looking originally, and how it all just literally did not work, right?
I don't have any qualifications. Like, nobody would want to get hire me with no qualifications. Like,
Mhm.
if we get in a tough spot and I do need to get an online job, like, as horrible as that would be for me, because I struggle actually getting things done when I'm at home. There's a reason why I could not do online schooling that well. There's a reason why I don't remember anything from the online schooling.
So that's the other topic that me and her got into.
Scott, my stepdad, he will get me a job. I'm not worried about saying his name on stream. My mom has said all of my siblings' names on stream. My mom has been on stream.
Your mom and Scott have both tried to fucking dox me on stream.
I mean, I practically doxed you. But I at least the only thing they say is your like actual first name, which
and it's not even my full name.
Yeah, so like I mean, as much as you don't want your name to be out there, I feel like if it gets said, it's not going to be the end of the world as long as we keep everything else.
I'm sure there's a VOD out there where one of us fucks up and neither of us caught it.
No. I've caught every single time your name has been said. And I don't know if like whenever my mom or when Scott said like your names, if they were loud enough to get caught on stream. So those VODs might have your name actually audible in them. But
yeah,
other than that, like those would be the only times that your name is on stream, is if one of the two parents said it and it just yeah. Oh yeah, dude, that's right, game. You got doxed in my chat. I forgot about that. I mean, I've doxed myself on stream, dude. I doxed Bush. I doxed him.
What did you do?
Like, you remember, like, the last time we were doing Minecraft on stream?
Yeah.
He had messaged me on Snapchat, remember? Because I told him, I was like, message me where you are. And he sent the words, where are you? Like, tell me where you are. And he said, I was like, message me where you are. And he said, where are you? And I went to show it to chat, and I didn't think about the fact that he had his real name on there. And I think my face gave it away on that stream. I didn't save the stream. I did not. It's not uploaded on YouTube. I don't know if it's still up on Twitch right now. I don't know exactly what date it happened, but I did not move that to YouTube. I did not save that VOD because I was sitting there, I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. But like, when me and Bush added each other on like Snapchat and Instagram and all that, that's how I found out his name. He didn't like just straight up he just gave it to me.
Yeah. I think you off camera doxed me to Bush.
Yeah, but
every time we've been in a VC with somebody and you have said my real name, I just laugh it off because we're not on stream, and for the most part if they're coming into the VCs we hang out in, they're pretty chill.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. Bush has our address.
Oh god, he could come just show up at any moment. We're gonna open the door one day. He's gonna be sitting out there, just to bother us.
Hold on. Is it Mether or Mayor? How do you say that? How do you say the first part of your name? Please type out the pronunciation for me so I can. I want to say your name correctly, but I am typing out what mod pack we're using, and I will pin that actually in my chat for everyone.
Oh, but Sunshine.
What?
So, continuing on with the conversation I had with my mom about you.
Oh, God.
She actually did ask if you were, like, ever going to think about taking online classes. And I just sat there dumbfounded because have none of our conversations clicked through your head?
I don't think she understands well enough.
Like, and she was like, I'm just asking, she's like, because maybe some sort of, distraction will help her not focus on the pain. I'm like, that's literally what streaming is too.
And here's the thing, what she's saying right there, that makes sense. I understand why she thinks that would work. However, the only problem with that is I've been looking. Hero request, Steve.
What?
Oh my god, Gabe. So Gabe did a hero request for Minecraft and he put Steve. He wants me to wear the Steve skin. That's what that means, right? Right, Gabe?
Oh boy.
I don't
On
think
the bright side, he didn't do a hero request for me.
I don't think I can pick Steve. I don't think with the way that it is, I don't think I can pick Steve as a skin.
We would both have to
leave.
Yeah, we'd both have to leave, and you'd
How
have
about
to
this
basically.
game? How about this game? You can get any skin you want off of like Skindex, and send me download it and send me that skin, and I will use it on stream.
Okay.
For
it has
like
to
an
be
hour.
appropriate for stream.
Yeah, make sure it's appropriate for stream.
Let me make that very clear.
I mean, obviously, if possible, make it a girl, but I'm not gonna be too picky.
Shit.
Oh, you just did it to be funny? You don't even want me to do it? Okay. But if you do want me to, you can just send me a skin for that then.
And I will never give Gabe that freedom with me. I would not trust him.
Okay,
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could fucking throw him, man.
A small backpack. I need leather, string, and wool.
I was about to be like, how do I get home? I can teleport home?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a thing in this world. Whoa, I'm home.
That is the thing in this world. I wish I had a backpack right now, but I don't have the materials for it. I'm in a village, too. Like, I found, like, this...
I know, game. That's the point of me saying I would not trust you as far as I could throw you. It's me saying I would not trust you whatsoever.
I just got rid of those berries, damn it.
Believe me, I already know what I'm saying. I know what words come out of my mouth.
But no, game, if you do decide, like, you want me to use a specific skin, because you've redeemed that thing, you can just send me the skin. So long as it's appropriate for stream, and I'll put it on for, like, an hour or two.
That's it. Dave, I do not trust you.
Dude, just... You guys really don't need to go at each other every single time. Like, can we just have a nice... Can we have a nice stream today? Because, like, please, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with it today.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's be nice today, guys. Oh, gosh. But I love your mom. Don't get me wrong. I love your mom, dude.
She's just a lot to handle.
I don't think she understands. Like, you can tell her a billion times, like, hey, this is how her life has been, and I think it will always be too difficult, because until you have somebody actually that you are close with living through it, you're not gonna understand, and I understand.
I will fully say, if I had chronic pain and my mother was my mother, I think I would have actually probably killed myself. Because, and I love my mom, do not get me wrong, I love my mom. But oh my god, some of the things she says, I'm just like, I don't think you understand that a distraction will not always help.
Dude, I've been looking for a distraction since I was 8, and you know what?
What the hell is this?
The distraction thing, it
What
depends.
in there?
That's the thing.
Is there water in there? Am I gonna die?
You're gonna die. Because because apparently that's what I've decided. Like, I think one of the hardest things is it does. It depends on the what chronic pain condition you have. It depends on how severe it is, how long you've had it. Because it's easier to actually handle chronic pain the first year of having it.
Yeah.
Most chronic pain disorders just get worse. Like, all they do is get worse. Like, I can tell you a time when I could run around and I could still be active and I could exercise and I didn't always feel like I was just going to collapse at any second. I can't tell you a time I feel like that now. But as a kid, it wasn't that it was, I mean, my case was severe. My when you're an 8-year-old and you're baffling the best doctor in the country that specializes with your chronic pain disorder, it's complicated. It's hard to deal with and live with and all that, right?
I just found probably the coolest structure ever.
Mark it.
Oh, I will, but I'm gonna finish exploring it first.
And for me, I think one of the hardest things was when every time it did get worse, because I was not warned it was going to get worse. And as a child who who understood what was happening but didn't fully understand what was happening, you can imagine just how much of a slap in the face it was to not be able to play with the other kids and all of that, right?
Yeah.
Like, I learned disappointment very early on from multiple things, but the chronic pain was the hardest disappointment thing.
Mm-hmm.
One of the first things I was taught as a coping mechanism, though, in biofeedback, was how to relax specific parts of my body. I learned how to I can relax my body on cue if I want to. And that worked fine for a while. But after a certain amount of time, it doesn't help. It only helps for so long, and then you have to find new ways to combat the pain. And then when those don't work, you have to find a new way how to combat the pain.
Yeah.
And then you get to the most depressing part where all you hear over and over and over is, we're out of options. I don't know what to do anymore. I can't help you. And then all you want, and at that point, you kind of just give up hope on trying to find that, like, that relief. I don't believe I'm ever going to get the relief I want or need. And nobody can tell me I'm wrong about that either, because, I mean, you know, with the meds I'm currently on, I'm not sleeping.
Mm-hmm. You were up till like 2 a.m. Hey, Sunshine, I got a ring of water breathing if you want it.
Actually, yeah, I could use that.
Okay, I'm just gonna stick it back in the normal chest I put things in for you.
Okay.
I found it in my cool building.
No, you're good. I appreciate that. Like, I can't hope for a pain relief that I'm never going to get. Okay. Hold on.
Gabe saying check Discord makes me unreasonably nervous for you, Sunshine.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't opening anything on stream. I want to see.
Oh no.
Alright, hold on. Hold on, Gabe. I will... Let me select it for sure. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
He's right. It's not bad. It's funny. It's not bad. That's an amazing skin. But no, like, I can't sit there and just wait for the day that my pain will be less than what I've had, right?
Mm.
Me wasting my time hoping for something like that is
It's gonna bring you
only-
nothing but misery.
It's literally, and you know what the worst part is? It has brought me only misery. Because I've spent majority of my life praying that, like, one day, hey, I won't have to do this. One day, I'll be fine, I'll be content, like, nothing bad will, like, everything that's wrong with me will go away. And it didn't. And it doesn't. And as depressing as it is, it's like, it's kind of the music I have to face these days. Because what if you don't? What happens if you refuse to acknowledge that, hey, it's not going to get better? You end up in such a bad mental state that you can't be helped. And I refuse to go back to that spot. Like, and I think that's also why I'm so honest about it on stream. Is I wasn't honest about it once in my life, and it could have cost me my life. I don't know.
Yeah.
At least if I'm honest about it on stream, and if I'm open about it on stream, maybe somebody else who's struggling with it similarly,
Find
they can
a comfort in it.
they can know, like, they're not the only ones who feel completely hopeless. But just because you feel hopeless does not mean that you don't have good things in your life. Like, I have plenty of reason to live. Whether I want to or not is a completely different story, but
Hey, I got us Elytra boosters.
nice.
You know who's gonna help?
You?
Me. Take a guess as to why it doesn't help me.
Could not tell you.
It's not like I would suffocate or anything.
No. You?
I would
suffocate?
never suffocate out of water. I don't suffocate.
I'm just gonna teleport up onto the Sky Village, because I can do that. If I remember, I think I can kidnap the villagers with this mod pack.
I think so. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, because this is the mod pack where I couldn't do it because I had clicked I was a
Oh,
phantom.
yeah. Okay.
And I was really upset about it because it broke my game. Now, the fact that I couldn't collect villagers as a phantom was crazy. I get it if I was some sort of zombie.
They won't even
Go
let
back
you
to the
be a
temple.
zombie.
Dude, that'd be such a fun thing to have to do, though. Like, if I could be like an undead creature.
I mean, hey, we can, we'll be hydrophobic creatures soon.
Jesus Christ.
Because all nether creatures are hydrophobic.
Yeah. How do I get out of this building?
Yes.
That's glass. I keep fucking burned, man. I keep running into all the glass panes. Well, because glass is so hard to see compared to, like, actual water. I'm out!
Oh, no, you're good, game. Here's my thing. When I stream and I just kind of talk on stream, I never actually expect a response from chat, ever. I don't have a consistent number of viewers to always expect a response to what I'm saying. And sometimes you just don't know what to say. Sometimes I say stuff and I'm like, I wouldn't know what to say to somebody who's talking about that, so I wouldn't expect anyone else to know what to say to that.
Yeah. It's
like,
just a thing of it's also to kind of help fill the silence.
Yeah. Which I never even finished what I was actually trying to say about the chronic pain and the distraction stuff. I went off on a separate tangent. Now that I'm thinking about it. But my entire point was that when I was younger, the distraction, like the I guess it's technically meditating, because I was trained to do it like in silence, how to relax my body in silence, and then I learned how to do it with sound too.
Dude, I've got us a conduit.
So technically, I know how to meditate, and I learned how to breathe with my diaphragm before most kids my age did. Because that's part of the relaxation process, is breathing with your diaphragm actually helps your body relax quicker. And it's actually technically the correct way to breathe, but nobody's gonna like actually scream at you if you don't, you know?
Yeah. But I got us a conduit, Sunshine.
Nice. I'm getting us some plants.
Because if we put the conduit around where we live,
Mm-hmm.
you can then breathe underwater.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Plus, it also affects.
Oh, I didn't grab the
night vision.
ring that lets me breathe underwater. I didn't grab that yet.
It's all good. God, I'm so excited about this job interview, dude. Getting to work at this place would be huge for me.
Oh my god, dude. It took me a moment to understand exactly what you were trying to say to me. I was like, what? And I realized it's because I said I can meditate. Yes, you're very correct, Gabe. But I used to be able, like, you used to be able to distract me from pain. That's the thing. When you are just starting with the chronic pain, it's actually really easy to distract yourself from the pain. There's a reason why I still got to play with toys. There's a reason that I would listen to music. Like, if my pain was bad, my family, they would turn on the music that I like to listen to, because it would instantly get me distracted, instantly help me calm down. But it stops working. You get to a point where your meds don't work. And nothing works. And when nothing works, when you get to that point where nothing works and you're going to rip your hair out of your head because nothing fucking works, that's when you have to start thinking about the logistics of, hey, what condition do I have? What's the actual likelihood that I will, there's a lizard up here. What's the actual likelihood that I can, never have to deal with this again? Is it realistic for me to hope for it? And if your answer is no to, like, half of those questions, you have to then figure out how to accept that this is your life. And that's not me saying you have to be okay with it. Because that's the other thing, right?
Mhm.
People think if you accept something as this is just how it is, that you're okay with it. And that's for me not that's not it. That's not at all correct. No. I accept that this is how my life is.
Just because you accept it doesn't mean you have to like it.
But I'm not okay that this is my life. Like, it's a depressing life to live. It's not a life that anyone deserves to live. Okay, I am very honest when I say I have almost no hate in my heart, right? I don't like hating people. I really don't tend to hate people. I hate certain actions, but truly, in my heart, I only actually hate 3 people. And I wouldn't wish this on them. Like, I wouldn't wish this on the people I hate.
You wouldn't wish this on your worst enemy.
The people I hate are technically my worst enemies.
Unless we're talking about getting an outro. If you don't understand what I'm referencing there.
Unless we're talking about what?
Unless we're talking about my worst enemy, get a outro.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Gwyneth Paltrow, yeah.
Yeah, that thingy.
Dude, I did that audio on my cosplay.
I know.
Unless we're talking about Gwyneth Paltrow. Fuck you, Gwyneth Paltrow. You know what you did.
I mean, that's literally one of the best audios I think TikTok has ever produced.
Literally.
We're never gonna fucking need gold, man. I found a goddamn ocean monument.
Oh, nice.
I've got sponges. I've got conduits. We're gonna be living good.
Remember, every quest you complete, you can go and see if there's a reward for it.
There's quests in this one?
Yeah. Like, the fish stuff. Gosh, this is gonna make me need a backpack sooner. I'm so tempted to just cheat and give us backpacks, because I have not found cows yet.
I didn't know there were quests in this one.
Yeah, there's quests. We've so far have been pretty much doing that. Dude, Star, okay, what's funny is Star actually, she really enjoys talking to you. She might not confirm that right now.
What? Sorry, I was reading something.
She was not even listening. Alright, I'm just gonna give us each a large backpack.
Game, I don't hate you. I want to make it very clear. I don't hate you. I enjoy messing with you. If I didn't like you, you would not know.
No, I was literally just telling him, like, you actually enjoy talking to him and stuff. I'm giving us each a large backpack because I can't stand not having one. I cannot. I've just got the wool for it, but I would have to teleport back, make the backpack, and then come back to get everything.
You're good, Sunshine. Game, I don't hate you. I like to bully the people, like, I consider my friends.
And here's the thing, Game. She also lets you, like, pick on her, too. That's the other sign for me that, like, she really does not hate you. Because she wouldn't pick on you and wouldn't let you pick on her if she did not like you. Like I would
actually hate a lot of people.
I would have already had to, like, message you off stream and be like, hey, she really does not appreciate that. She really does not like you. Like, if there was a problem, I would have handled it for you two, because you guys are both my friends and like, you guys know each other through me. So I would have already handled it if there were actual problems.
Yeah, but Gabe, where's the fun if I don't act like I hate people? I act like I hate a lot more people than I genuinely hate. There's definitely a few people out there who I genuinely hate.
Who doesn't have people they genuinely hate?
I think, Sunshine, I think you know the one person I'm referring to.
Oh, is it that, the one that, like, insulted me after only meeting you
Sibling.
once.
Yep, that sibling.
Yep. That's exactly. I was not gonna say sibling. I was just making sure it was that
Nope,
that one. Yep.
I genuinely hate her because she has been nothing but a horrible sister to me. I will sit there and I will say that. And if my mother or any of my family members ever found your stream, and here's the thing, I can say this comfortably because the only family member who knows what your stream is my uncle. And
Yeah.
He knows exactly where I sit with it.
Oh, dude, as soon as you were like the only family, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I forgot that he knew my stream. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, which sister knows?
No.
Um,
My family knows you stream, they do not know.
They don't know any. Okay, I'm good. I'm
Yes.
glad. Am kind of glad that I changed my name from being my first name.
Yeah.
To being this.
But,
Otherwise, yeah.
I think the thing is, she's been nothing but a horrible sister to me. She will never be anything but a horrible sister to me, no matter how innocent she acts around my mother.
Oh my God! Don't.
She has caused me nothing but
Don't.
pain and
Ugh.
annoyance. So, I have
Okay.
nothing good to say about her.
And the worst part, right? Hint, I said acts like. Yeah, but you also act like it, game. That's
Yeah.
that's the funnier part for me. You also act like it. If I didn't know you two well enough to know that you were both just fucking around, I would have been concerned and I would have like kept you guys apart, okay?
I'm never allowed back on your stream again. It's his fault. I grow resentment. I hate his guts. I hire an assassin. I mean, hey, I know people. But yeah. No, my sister has been nothing but horrible to me my entire life.
Which,
And I think where I really draw my line is the day I came home from my break, on my break. She was there and she immediately insulted you.
right? Okay,
I don't
no.
care if at the moment she thought you were my friend or if she knew you were my partner. I do not care. You do not go around insulting people like that
So-
and expect me to be nice about it.
Okay, literally, let's explain it for chat, 'cause I don't know if we've actually explained this situation.
We probably have not. I don't talk a lot about my family.
Let me just explain the situation briefly, and then we can move on back to my chronic pain, because that's a less upsetting topic, apparently. Somehow. Somehow my depression is less upsetting than the family. Oh well. So Star was home on break visiting. Believe it was winter break?
Yes.
Yeah, winter
Because
break.
it was,
Yeah, because...
not exactly winter. It was fucking Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah!
It was
Wait,
Thanksgiving.
it was Thanksgiving?
Maybe it was Christmas. I don't know. It was one or the other.
I thought it was winter break.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't fully remember. I try not to
we
remember.
didn't. I don't think we actually saw each other Thanksgiving week.
Oh yeah, because we may have seen each other once, but that was like a quick
But-
hangout.
Yeah. We didn't really get to see each other. But I think it might have been Thanksgiving, but
Yeah.
it was Thanksgiving
It
or
was one or
Christmas.
the other. Whatever.
It was Thanksgiving or Christmas break. I don't know, but she was home on break. I think you had gotten back from hanging out with me.
Yes.
And,
Yeah, because I had just. Oh, it would have been Thanksgiving because I had just dropped my horse off.
oh yeah,
I think
okay.
I went to go see you since nobody was home or something.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember. And so we hung out because nobody was there for her to hang out with. Whatever. She gets to her actual house, and the older sister is there.
Mhm.
We need to give her a name for on stream, like a name that we both just don't like. So we don't have to just keep calling her the sister.
Yeah. Because I, as much as I don't like her, I don't want to dox her.
No, I wouldn't want to dox your family either. That's my thing. I'm not huge on doxing people, okay?
Yeah.
But Star gets back from hanging out with me. And for whatever reason, her sister decided...
My sister likes to pick fights. Let's keep that in mind. My sister, she loves to pick fights with me because I'm so quick to jump to defend people I care about.
And her sister thought it'd be smart to imply that I was making up my pain. Liliana, he says. Game says Liliana. Let's call her Liliana.
Yeah.
Liliana, or Lily.
Liliana
for
it
short.
is.
Alright, so Liliana decides to... Good job, Game. You actually... The Game coming up with a nickname for it was everything I didn't know I needed.
It.
Liliana decides to make a comment about how I fake my pain for attention. Why she decided to make this comment, I don't know. I couldn't tell you why she wanted... I couldn't tell you why she wanted to make a comment like that when she had only met me once before.
She didn't even remember meeting her.
I was gonna get to that. That was gonna be an even better. But yeah, no, she didn't even... She met me once before. She didn't remember meeting me. And I'll be very honest, my first impression of her, not a good one. My first experience with that, with Liliana, was her screaming at Star because we were in the media room.
We were playing It Takes Two. This was one of the first times me and Sunshine had met in person.
No, it was the first time we met in person.
Yeah. Dude, we got conduit power.
Yeah! Alright, we need to set up some more chests. If you want to set up a second chest for weapons and stuff, please.
Okay. Do we have the wood for it? We do.
We also have some chests in there. I just don't have the... There's 6 chests in here.
We do.
I just don't have the inventory space to set them down.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You can
anyway.
set them here, like behind this. So she implies that I'm faking my pain for attention. She doesn't remember meeting me. She's only met me once, and it was so brief because the only actual thing I got to be around her for was her screaming at Star. Okay, fine, whatever. I already didn't like her before meeting her. I just now know that Star wasn't just saying shit. Nope, Star was so damn serious about this sister. And I already didn't doubt Star, but it was like a thing of...
God. This was after the concert.
Oh my god, it was!
This was the day after the concert, because I walked in and she asked me some sort of question like, what concert y'all go see? And I told her, Telehope, and she was like, what the hell is that? And I kind of explained, and she was like, who'd you go with? And I told her, and she was like, oh, the one who, like, fakes her chronic pain for attention or whatever. And I lost my shit on her.
Oh
I damn well nearly slapped her.
I forgot it. It was... Okay, so it was Thanksgiving then. It was Thanksgiving break, because that's when the Telehope concert was. Dude, you're so fucking... You're a genius. But yeah, the fact that she had only met me once and decided that was a good idea to say.
That was appropriate to say to me, to my face.
And here's the thing. If you don't even remember meeting me, how would you know I'm faking? That's my question, right? That's
literally the whole thing.
Question of the day. How would I be faking if you don't even remember meeting me? Like, how would you know? And if I was faking, why keep it up if people just know I'm faking? That's always been my question. Once I was able to start thinking about it logically, be like, why would I fake if everyone's caught me? It made hearing people say, like, oh, you're a faker so much easier. But She fucking says this shit. They don't know me and Star are dating at this point.
Because I think I told her later that same day, because I told her
guys,
and my mom.
You were so pissed. You're like, one more comment, I'm telling them, I don't care what happens. And I'm like, dude, make sure you have your shit together so you can leave. They don't take it well. Like, we had an entire game plan for what Star could do if they did not take our relationship, well.
Because my family already knew I was bi at that point, but...
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's a difference between knowing that your child is bi and accepting that your child is bi. Her parents, while they may not have been horrible about finding out, when you don't talk, when it's a silent thing of you don't talk about it, it's not something that gets brought up, you know it's not actually accepted. I came out to my mom as pansexual when I was 13. She confused that with being polyamorous and told me, no, you're not. I cried until she had to Google what pansexual was. And then she was like, oh shit, I flipped that and this other one. I'm so sorry. Yes, you are. And now I'm just
Keep in mind, I was one, outed by my little sisters.
Oh my god, dude.
Two, it's easier to pretend I'm not bi when I've only dated guys.
Yeah.
Technically, Sunshine is my first girlfriend. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Give me that chest. No, give me that chest.
Okay,
I will die trying to get this chest.
Hold up. It's not even technically. I am your first girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'm not the first person you ever dated, but I am your first girlfriend. And I am perfectly fine with that. Star's the second girl I've ever dated. And the first relationship... I think that relationship could have lasted longer, frankly. And I don't say this because, like, oh, I wish I was still with her or anything. Like,
damn right.
I mean, I think that's the thing, though. If the relationship with that girl had not ended the way it was, me and Star would not be dating together, but we'd still probably be living together. With maybe the girlfriend, right? Because me and Star had both had the thought process of, I'd rather be her friend than nothing at all. And
I think I would hate living with you if we were not dating.
I don't know. I mean,
and that
maybe...
comes from a place of, I don't think I would mentally be able to handle it.
I mean, I think that's also the thing. We were so far in denial that I think it would have been fine. Before we were dating, like, when... Like... We were both just like, nope, I refuse to like her because it's going to ruin everything. I think it would have been fine for us to live together. It just probably would have made us not be able to ignore it as much as we had been.
Yeah.
So I feel like we still would have ended up together, just it might have taken a little bit of extra time.
Oh, yeah, and no, game, my sister's damn well lucky she didn't get punched.
Okay. Which, was it the sister that I like that did it and then the other one just joined in, or... But, or, was it an...
I think it was
or wasn't it a thing that, like, you just don't actually know who said the words?
I don't actually know, but I know that they did it together.
Yeah. They're both lucky that
but that was
I
the
tolerate
twins.
them. Yeah, I know. They're both lucky that I don't hate their guts for that. Because I had a friend out me to my other friends before I was ready for any of them to know, because I was still trying to
Figure it out.
Like, I knew I was like, I know I'm into girls. Like, that much I know. I know I don't care if I date a girl. I know I don't care about XYZ.
Yeah.
Aww. Dude, game, that's so sweet. No, literally, you were one of the first people I thought to tell. Like, I was like, I'm not gonna tell, I'm gonna tell a few people, I'm not gonna tell a lot, because we,
And keep in mind, she had you run that, fact through me before she even told you. So I was
Actually,
the one
no.
who
Actually, no. I said I'm telling Game. I flat out told you I'm telling Game, but I'm telling him not to tell anyone. And you said, okay, if you trust him, that's fine.
I also don't think I cared that much because I do trust him.
We just weren't ready to tell our families. My family for a different reason than hers. My family because my stepdad had already been making jokes like, "Hey, are you two dating yet?" And I was like, "No." So when we sat there, we're like, what are we? Are we dating? Are we friends? Like, what are we? One of my conditions was that we don't tell our families right away. Not that we were going to tell her family right away at all. We actually almost didn't tell them at all. But for my family, I was like, I live in spite. I'm a spiteful person at heart. I cannot allow them to be right. So I was...
The funnier thing was we were so far in denial that I think I literally said, like, we're not dating out of spite. Ever.
No, you literally said... I was like... I made a comment about how, like... I was like, what are we? Are we dating? Like, I was like, did I miss when you asked me out? Like, what's happening? Because we were playing, I got her on Genshin, and she was like, as long as you're happy. And I'm like, I was like, did we, like, start dating or something? Like, what the hell? I was like, that's a couple-y thing to say. And she was like, not unless I missed asking you out or something. And then she made it clear, like, no, we'd never date out of spite. And I'm sitting there thinking, we'll never date out of spite. I sat there and I was like, great, I have no chance with her because she would never date me because she wouldn't out of spite. Like,
I'm a spiteful piece of shit. I have accepted this about myself.
Like, I know I hold grudges and I can be a little much sometimes. But her going like, oh, we'd never date out of spite, I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, that answers my question. I was like, even if she did like me, I got no chance. And then we kind of danced around the conversation for a little bit. And then finally, we sat there and we're like, honestly, we tried Reddit. Reddit was mean about it. We asked people like, hey, what are we? Like, we don't know what we are. This is what's happening.
Whoa.
And we got two responses, and both responses, one was a little more helpful than the other, but basically both responses went, you have to figure that out for yourself. I can't tell you. Well, I explained, like, we flirt, we, like, hold each other's hands, we're both sitting there questioning if we're dating or not, like, are we dating? We call each other this and this, and, like, people already think we're dating, so, like, what would you call this? And we got pretty much told, like, go fuck yourselves over. No, you're good, game.
Okay.
Good luck with work. You're gonna do great. And I'm just gonna keep telling the story because I don't know everyone who's watching right now. Because I always have lurkers, and I love having my lurkers.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, but Reddit was really mean. We had one person say, only you can decide. This is not a Reddit thing. Pretty much was like, take this off of Reddit, you dumb bitches. And I was like, okay. Ouch.
Hey, do we have sugarcane?
I don't think we have sugarcane.
Okay. I've got us an enchantment table. I'm just trying to get the books to go with it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have sugarcane, but you can get some, or we can just keep setting up the farm. Make it bigger and bigger.
I'm on land.
Yeah, you can still get sugarcane and we can set up a farm.
No. Sunshine? I'm not suffocating.
Didn't get to water. Actually, it wouldn't even matter. We have keep inventory on.
No, I'm saying, like, I'm out of land and I'm not drowning.
Oh, then
I'm.
I'm so confused. How are you not drowning?
Oh my god, is it the conduit?
Oh my god! Wait, probably if you're near base.
Yeah, I think it's the conduit.
I don't know how far the conduit actually works, so. Oh, am I out of
Cause
pickaxe?
I'm not. That's amazing.
I'm gonna set temporary waypoint here. I'm gonna go home. But we had one person pretty much tell us fuck off, get off Reddit, and then the other person was like, well, it sounds like if you guys have to ask this question, you already know the answer. However, if you aren't actually sure, here's a list of different types of gay relationships. There's gay platonic relationships, all this. They're like, you can do your research on all of this that I, like, gave us a list of stuff to, like, research everything. It was like, and then you decide. But they pretty much said, if you have to ask the question, you know the answer. Which, fair enough, I guess.
Yep.
I think that was the fairest one that we got. And then we might have gotten, like, a third one that was similar to the, get the fuck off of here with that shit.
I guess I'm going on a quest. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm looking for canes.
Okay, then.
I'm free to do whatever pleases me. I'm suffocating.
I'm free to do whatever pleases me. I'm suffocating.
I'm dying, guys. Anyway.
And
And it took us 3 days of dancing.
Yeah, so when I originally asked the question, it was either around or on, actually no, it was on one of my brother's birthdays. One of the two birthdays that are back to back. It was on one of those days, and I sat there and I was just like, when I had made and I originally was like, what are we, as a joke. I didn't mean for it to spiral the way it did, but I'm not complaining. I said it as a joke, and then we both sat there and was like, oh shit, we have to figure this out. And after the Reddit post, we spent 3 days avoiding talking about it, and how we actually did talk about it, was, we were like, okay, I was like, we can't avoid this conversation forever. I know, and neither one of us, part of our problem, we didn't know how to start it. How do you start a conversation with your best friend about wanting to date said best friend, right?
Answer is not easily.
So we were both sat there trying to figure it out, and I was like, I know, I'll play a song for you. I was like, here, you have to listen to this song. I was like, it's a great song. And I played her 2 songs. I played you, hold on. We Fell in Love in October. Because it was October. So I played that for her. And then I also played I Want to Be Your Girlfriend, also from Girl in Red. So I played those 2 songs for her. Because I didn't know how to start the conversation, but, I mean, if I can play her these songs and just go, like, hey, so I think of you to these songs, then I could start the conversation, and I did that.
Oh, and I guess that kind of clicked something in my head that I guess wasn't clicking even whenever we asked as a joke. Like, what are we?
Well, I think for you, it was less of it not clicking and more of a, but what if she doesn't? Like, what if it's, like, what if this is just a joke? And I can totally understand how that thought process came about when you were the one so far in doubt that it was like, oh no, we'd never date out of spite, and then me laughing and agreeing to a statement like that. I can't imagine it helped. I can't imagine that helped you, like, realize.
I've also never been in that position where I have to ask somebody out before. I mean, even my ex-boyfriend, who I
Oh
coerced
my
into the
God.
conversation, he admitted he liked me, and I still kind of made him ask me out. I think that's kind of where I sat with it, is I had never been in that position to where I was the one who had to ask somebody out. It was never my job before.
And then here we are, having to ask, like, here's the thing, it was either she asked me out or we never date, because, I ain't doing that shit. I don't have the confidence in myself to, do that.
Yeah. I think it's definitely the hardest part for me is that it's also you were the first girl I'd ever liked. Could you not?
And you know what?
Jesus Christ.
I'm very honored for that. I was,
You were my gay awakening, dude.
what's even I think it's even funnier that I was your gay awakening, considering the fact that I had to talk you through your options for being gay.
God, I was losing my fucking
You were
mind.
like,
Dude, I don't even want to talk about that.
Dude, it was so. I'm glad I was.
You had me stressing.
What?
You had me stressing.
And you know what? I didn't even do anything wrong. It's just you. It was funny because
You found out I was straight and you went, what?
Because Autumn was just like, and we're all gay. And I was like, yeah. And you were like, I'm not gay.
You know what's crazier? She knew.
Which is,
I'm 90% sure she knew I wasn't gay at that point.
You know, here's my thing. I was so certain you were. I was sitting there, I was like, there is no way she is not, okay? Like, and everything about you to me screamed it. And so I was just like, fair enough. You go. Like, let's fucking do this. I was like, look, we're all girls. We're all gay. Like, we all write fan fictions. This is great. My only upsetting aspect of it all was that I was the oldest. That was the only part I did not like. But can you blame me? No. Nobody can blame me for not liking being the, oldest, because I've never been like the oldest in any of my friend groups. There's always been people older than me. And I've always had older siblings. So I know how to be the youngest and the middle age. I don't know how to be the youngest or the oldest. And it throws me off.
I've always been the middle, but I've always been the mom friend. I make sure everyone is fed, make sure everyone is taken care of. Part of that comes from me being on a team for so long, is with so many younger girls who didn't know what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember when I was in their position and I needed somebody, and I didn't have that person, it was really hard.
Yeah. I mean, literally, I was a little sister first before I was a big sister.
Yeah.
But I was not like the little sister who always like relied on her siblings for everything. If I saw what, like, because I grew up with a little brother too, so I knew what it was like to be younger. I knew what it was like to be older at the same time. If my older sister or my little brother were crying, either one of them, oh boy, either I was about to start crying or I was about to throw hands. Usually I was about to throw hands, because I mainly saw my little brother crying. And it'd be like at school, he'd get overwhelmed from like these school assemblies and everything, because, you know, autism in loud crowds and spaces is not fun. And you know what? There were times that I didn't want to be in the assemblies, and I chalked it up to, I don't have a right to be overwhelmed here because I'm not autistic. I was very much autistic. But if I saw my little brother distressed, there were times that I would be getting up to go to my teacher to be like, is he okay? Like, I will go and like, let me see my brother. But basically, if my little brother was crying and I was in the room and I saw him crying, they would let me go up and like help comfort him and check on him if it made me distressed. But if I didn't look distressed enough, they had me sit back down, and it was cruel. It was cruel and unusual punishment. How dare they make me sit down?
I do agree. I think it doesn't matter how distressed you look. I think if he's getting distressed,
well, his teachers, they knew that he had me, his older sister. So if they could not get him to calm down, they would go talk to my teacher and be like, hey, can I borrow her so she can just talk to her brother for a moment and like help him calm down? And so that's what would happen. For the most part, his teachers could get him to calm down on their own. His kindergarten teacher was great. I loved her. She had him for kindergarten and first grade because she taught his first grade class for a year and then went back to kindergarten. And whenever I was in my 5th grade class, that kindergarten teacher, and my 5th grade teacher, they were the book buddies because 5th graders got to have a book buddy with the kindergartners to help the kindergartners kind of learn how to read, but do it in a fun, exciting way with like, you know, people who aren't teachers. Like, we're coming to read with you guys for fun and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I was the only person in my class who did not get to pick who their little book buddy was. And there was a reason for that. I grew up with 2 autistic siblings. The kindergarten teacher knew it, my teacher knew it. And there was an autistic boy in the class.
I am going to let you go to finish up the stream on your own. My timer has gone off. I do gotta get going.
Okay. Well, you could just sit in here too until you have to leave after you get ready, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna get ready. So yeah, I'll be muted for a little bit.
Okay. But like I was partnered up with the autistic kid because I knew better than anyone else in that classroom how to handle kids with autism and like people with autism. Because I mean, every person with autism is different. You have to handle it a different way. But I knew how to. I knew exactly how you're supposed to handle the differences, and I knew exactly. I knew how to explain to the kid like my chronic pain in a way that like he was able to learn to be gentle. Because he would go pick out a book. And I mainly read to him, but I got him to help read a little bit. But when he would go get a book, he'd come back and he'd be so excited he'd throw the book at me. Which was fine when he missed, but he didn't always miss. So sometimes I got hit with a book. And like after getting hit with a book 3 or 4 times, one day I sat him down and I was like, "Hey, we can't throw books. That hurts people, okay? Let's not throw books because that can hurt people, and it's not really nice." And he didn't throw a book at me after that, and it was great. I did enjoy the little book buddies thing, but yeah, I'm not inherently a protective person. I think I can be protective. I will. I'll cut a bitch if I have to. But I'm bad with comforting people. I'm like, if you're crying and you want me to help make it better, I will awkwardly sit there while you cry because I won't know what to say or do. Like, you can cry to me all you want, but you don't expect me to help out in any shape or form because I will not help out because I will not know how to help out. It's something I've always been bad with. I cannot comfort a crying person. I cannot comfort a crying person.
I can't say that, don't worry.
You can better than me.
Not saying something. Actually, that's
But you remember, when you were crying over that thing, and I stared at you like,
I was trying
like-
my best to hold it together so you didn't have to too.
but no, you were crying and like you saw my face. Every time you looked at me, you saw my face. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I felt so bad that I could not be more comforting, but I genuinely I felt like I was going to lose my mind. Which is why I was just like, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. Just breathe. It's okay. You're safe. It's fine.
So glad that I can just get changed in the room.
Aren't you really glad that my camera literally it doesn't even actually show the bed? Oh, that's because I have my thing turned. But no, you give me a crying person. If it's not a crying child, like a young child, like a toddler or something, I will look at you.
She looks at you like you're batshit crazy.
I will literally look at you like you are insane for trusting me with emotions. I can barely handle my own emotions a lot of the time. And for the most part, what?
You missed me just nodding. I was just nodding.
I mean, literally, Star can attest, I'm like, I got so overwhelmed and like frustrated one day while it was after we got my bed frame and we like put it together and then we had to like rearrange my room and bring everything back in my room. And I got so overwhelmed because I was like, my feet were in pain. I was done. I was stressed because I had to get my room done and finished. I broke down and I couldn't even speak. I couldn't say proper sentences to anyone.
It's the exact same thing I wore for my other interview.
Wait, that is.
Well, because I didn't wear the clothes for long, and since they're clean, I just put them back in my closet.
I love that.
So it was just like, I'll wear this again, since this fits the style store a lot better. There's my bubble.
How long do you think the interview will take?
It's about a half-hour drive, so at least an hour and a half, including drive time. Around 2 hours for any leeway. So I
Okay.
get the job immediately.
So if I'm not done streaming by then, you can pop back on and we can continue.
Yeah. I mean, I don't leave until about 5. My interview's not until 5:30, I believe.
Okay.
I'll
So,
check my calendar to make sure I have that right, but I think that she said 5:30.
well, if you're ready, if you want to get back on the game until you actually have to leave, you can.
I'm gonna eat first. If I don't eat
Oh,
now,
yeah.
I want to eat later.
Make sure you turn off the closet light.
Yeah. Yeah. if I
Oh
don't
yeah,
eat
because
now,
you eat
I-
your dinner.
I will not make it through that interview
Mhm.
because I won't get home until probably about 7.
Are you eating your other sandwich?
So I'm eating that food, but yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure what you were doing.
I can make you food when I'm with you after eating.
I'm not worried about myself. I was just trying to figure out what you were
I'm
trying
probably
to
just
eat.
gonna heat up one of my rice things.
Okay.
And after I get that heated up, I'll jump back on the call at least. So.
Yeah. If you finish eating and you still have some time, you can hop back into the
I
game
should
too.
around just before 5 because it's about a half-hour drive.
Yeah. So if you
It's
set.
right next to my Party City bus.
Oh yeah, we walked into it.
We looked at some really cute things and I went.
So if you also set your alarm for when you have to walk out the door, you can get back on. No
Yeah.
issues.
I'm gonna go make myself food and then I'll at least jump back on the call for a little bit.
Okay. Wait, hey. Can you bring me a root beer,
No.
please? She's so nice. That's all anyone knows. She said no. Salmon berries. Salmon berries. Honestly, I need to make a chest room. I think this is actually a really good spot. In our other underwater world, we have a coral reef with us. Hold on, let me change I'm changing my skin.
Since game left.
He's not here. I don't need to wear it now. Thank you.
I'll just go brush my hair again.
Alright. There we go. Our other area, we live in like a coral reef, so this is really nice and cute. No. Oh, can we actually craft some of this stuff? Something I want to look at. This.
I forgot something important.
Your boots?
Actually, I'm being picky. Could be worse. I could probably be trying to match them to my belt like I'm supposed to.
Dude, we can make dislocation rings. We need magnet rings, but we can make them. Vic's the one that automatically puts this stuff in your inventory.
On the right side right now, I have a trident that has telekinesis, so most things just magnetize to me right now.
Huh?
I have a trident and it's been giving telekinesis.
Okay.
So it's kind of helpful, but also not super helpful. So, I'll jump back on the call. Actually, I'll jump back in the world. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, if you're not leaving until closer to 5, you have some
I just
time.
have to sit there for a little bit. That's fine.
I mean, that's fine by me. Alright. Ash. How do you make the astral breaker? Astral dust.
I have learned that putting a belt on makes me feel fat.
Oh. Dude.
Because of how I have to have it tied around my waist with my belt buckle.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting down with it, I just feel like... This is why I don't normally wear it.
Oh, I understand how to make the astral breaker. Takes a lot of stuff to make it, though. I might just want to make the Ethereum thing, but how do we get the Ethereum? You need an Ethereum ingot.
Zippo taser. My Minecraft's loading.
Okay. Alright, you're invited.
Okay. In the 10 years that it'll slowly start working.
Right. No, I'll probably try to, like, progress a little bit and, like, build us stuff when you're gone.
Yeah, because, I mean, you can even push the quests if you wanted to, but this isn't a very quest-predominant world that I think we care about.
But the quests don't just give us stuff.
Yeah.
I want to figure out the other, like...
an invite?
I thought I did.
I wasn't online at that point.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
there it is.
Well, I just sent you a new one.
Okay, that's probably what it was then.
Yeah, you sent me to send you another one. I said I did, but I still pulled up and sent you a new one.
Okay, my files are encrypting. Jesus Christ, it's hot with jeans on.
Is our air conditioning on?
I have no clue, but it's gonna get turned on.
Here, let me...
I need some air. It's so good right now.
Yeah, but my mini cam.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good.
You do need it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I love how intent they are. Oh god. I'm gonna die on the stuff in our room. I want to get the Ethereum ore stuff. So we can make Ethereum tools, which pretty much they'll do similar things to the Astral Breaker, but you need like 3 of the Ethereum tools to make the Astral Breaker. So while the Astral Breaker can break pretty much any block, it needs like 3 times the amount of weapons, or like materials technically.
Do we have more leather? Answer's no.
But we have 21 rotten flesh that you can smelt. There's some coal. Oh wait, actually, it might not be a smelt. Oh wait. I don't think the leather thing is.
I don't think we have it active.
I don't think it's in this one.
Okay, but I think if I kill a pig and I
Wait.
get hog skin from it.
You can make rotten leather.
Oh, how do you fix the rotten leather?
Here. Take it.
Am I sparkling?
Yeah, you are.
Why am I sparkling?
Am I sparkling?
No, it's just me.
It says conduit power.
Oh, it's my conduit.
Am I sparkling? No.
No. I think it has to be something I have on, because you don't normally sparkle when you have a conduit power.
Oh well. You did not take the leather. Can you see it?
Oh.
On the chest or crafting table? Can you not see it?
No. No.
Oh, I thought we shared the crafting table in this one.
No. Let me go grab my food. I'll be right back.
Okay. I only got 4 from that. Actually, how do you get astral dust? That's my question.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. I have an alarm set for 4:50.
Fair enough.
Because that is when I will be walking out this door.
Once again, fair enough.
Anyway, sorry. So can you cure rotten?
I don't know. I don't know.
I stuck it in the furnace.
Is it smelting?
It's melting.
Okay, then yeah, you can.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
So there is a leather or a rotten flesh to leather one. It's just not what you would expect it to be. I thought so.
I actually kind of like this.
I thought that was kind of how it went, right? Like I thought that it was an option. That's why I was a little confused.
I've got a sugarcane growing too. Because it's right off the shore with my conduit power, I can breathe.
Nice. All right, here. There's a quiver.
But I want to go get... Oh. I've got a hammer.
Hmm?
Look how badass I look with this hammer.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. I need to learn how to where we get the Ethereum ore stuff. So then I can like make us Ethereum gear. I would love Ethereum, like an Ethereum Max and everything. I'm gonna Google that. I'm Googling it on my phone though. Ethereum. Or Minecraft.
Lucas, tell me why those look so badass.
Okay. Right, and what it looks like. Where do we get it? Oh. So we need to. We can't get Ethereum stuff until we go to the end.
Well, that would make sense, I guess.
Yeah, but that means that no quick mining stuff for us.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to turn difficulty back on so I can get some, shit?
It's on easy.
Get some, rods and flush. Okay, is it?
Yeah, I just put it on easy.
Perfect. I'm gonna go fight some shit. No, what the hell was that?
Oh, here, let's actually sleep real quick.
I'm coming.
You're fine. Do you drown while sleeping? Would you drown while sleeping if like you didn't have the conduit?
I have no clue.
Oh, it one tapped that fucking squid. The double blades you gave me. Alright. Oh, I see the sugarcane farm. What's...
Dude, do you know what armor I want?
What?
I want the Neptunium stuff. But I have no clue where to get it from.
Let me look it up.
Like the Neptunian helmet
Yeah,
and stuff,
hold on.
that all looks so badass.
Trunium. So, you can get it fishing. It says vanilla, loot table, and level up. I don't know what that means. Reloaded loot table or opening Neptune's booty or bounty. Not booty. But apparently it's like a rare thing, so it might take you a while.
Damn. It
But
looks so cool.
The Neptunium bounty is made out of it, so it's like it almost looks like a Neptunium block with like a line in it. So yeah.
How did I do?
Honestly, I kind of like how some of the stuff looks, right?
Dude, some of the quests about the underwater stuff give you the nuggets for Neptunium.
Oh, I could not figure out how to open my quest for a second. Obtain iron. Oh, what do I need? Craft your adventurer's... Do you have adventurer's armor? Or is that... Adventurer's armor, do you have that?
I do not believe so.
Alright, we'll have to craft
Where are
that.
you? Are you still in the Champions Trials?
What? Oh, yeah. I'm looking at it, because
No, I do not.
because you don't have to do these in order, it's just kind of however you, you have to do, obviously, on the page in order, but other than that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I got a Neptunian nugget. Alright.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm going through the agriculture. So if we can just fish enough, or aquaculture, I think if we fish enough, we can get you some of the Neptunian stuff.
Fuck yeah. Because I feel like it fits with my character too.
Yeah. I mean, you're a mermaid. I'm just an otter, man.
You're an innocent otter who didn't ask to be entwined with the sea mermaid.
I don't know how I got stuck here, okay? Like, I'm being punished for something
And-
that's not my fault.
Hey, what do you mean you're being punished?
I don't
Dealing
know.
with me a punishment?
No, I can't run fast.
Mm.
I'm slow.
I swim really fast.
I'm slow. I'm a little bit faster in water, but I'm still pretty slow.
Yeah. This hammer doesn't do as much damage as I would like it to, but you know, whatever.
Hey, you know what's good? If we can go to the Nether and get glowstone, we can go to the Aether.
Sunshine.
What?
You know what I cannot do?
Oh my god. Well, wait, I can go to the Nether. And
we have to find me a ring of like free breathing or something. Wait, so if the conduit power works on me, I wonder if your ring of water breathing work to let me breathe out of water.
maybe. I mean, you can come try it.
Yeah, I can probably try it.
I'm at the base.
I'm coming home. Okay.
Oh, I dropped it. I think it's floating. Okay, there you got it. And now you just need to go far enough away from the conduit.
Yep.
Conduit.
I'm literally just gonna swim until the conduit goes away.
Mhm.
Where does the ring actually grant you conduit power?
I don't know. You got something I don't, because you were still sparkling while I wasn't.
Dude,
What? Can you go on the land with that?
we may have just cracked it.
Okay, so let's find another water breathing thing then. Do you remember where you got that from?
Mm-hmm.
Are you just saying? Mhm?
Sorry, hang on, I'm chewing.
No, you're fine. I'm just making sure. I'm seeing if you actually know, if you're just saying you know.
So, I can give you the coordinates. Ah!
Is that where you teleported?
Ah!
Is that where you teleported to?
Turn to peaceful, turn to peaceful, turn to peaceful, turn to peaceful.
Okay, hold on.
This is a scary place.
Okay, hold on. All right, it's on peaceful.
But yes, it's right where I teleported to.
Yeah. I don't know where you are on the map. I can't just click on you.
I'm at 720.
Hold on. I can just type the TP. Like, here's the thing. If we can teleport using the map, then it's not a big deal when I /TP me to you.
What's up?
I got an axe.
Nice. Have fun exploring this place.
Should I mark it?
Probably.
What did you call it?
Underwater temple. But this is the place I was like, whoa, what the hell is this?
Oh, I'm dying. Okay.
Yeah, but there's like air pockets in like nearly every room.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, you're tiny.
Yeah, I'm an otter. I'm only a little bit bigger than the blocks, man. I have a small size.
Here, do you want this ring of water breathing back while we're here?
Yeah. Alright.
I'm right here. Hi. Let's go up here to do this. I'll toss it out on land. Because I can at least hang out underwater.
Yeah. But if we can find another one, that'd be great.
This
If,
place is good if you want to come fight some drowns.
also, but like, if not, we can find other places. Because this won't be the only place to have. Did I already? How many chests were in here?
I don't know what to.
Oh, then I've already gotten everything.
You realize that there's other passageways to take, right?
No, I'm getting lost. I can't see well underwater.
Oh.
Like it's dark for me right now.
There may or may not be something in this room. There's not something in this room. I get lost doing this place, so that's an exit. Literally, yeah, you just kind of need to find the hallways. That was the hardest part about this place is I kept getting myself turned around.
Hold on. I gotta put stuff in my backpack. I got a trident.
Nice.
I got a magnet ring.
Nice.
I got another magnet ring.
Hey.
We're so close to being able to make the things we need. Those rings that just pick stuff up.
Yep.
Alright,
Okay. Sorry, I went to go check out a room, but there's not a chest in there.
oh, that's on exit. This way?
Sorry, this place gets me so turned around.
This way?
Maybe?
Nope. Dead end.
That's an exit. Back to here. That's an exit.
Here's a chest.
Yep. Like I said, it's kind of up to you because I don't know where all. Oh, I didn't hit this room. I need to finish eating, so I need to stop moving around.
That's fair. Oh. Hey, I got another one.
Water breathing or
Water breathing, yeah.
sweet?
So we can leave now. Here. Alright.
Yeah, but it's a cool little area.
Oh, for sure.
I found that before. Actually, no, it's too violent. Lot of creatures around
Too
there.
confusing.
Oh, we would never be able to find our way through it, man.
I want to make us a chest room that we can both use easily. Well, because my problem is I can only do like open chests that are like a block or two away from me. I can't open this third one without having to swim up.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm so short, you know?
Yeah. What does it help that whenever I built it, I was like, oh yeah, I can reach it because I can also hover.
Mhm. Like, I can too, but like I then also have to sink to get into a different chest. Like, it's all the moving
Yeah.
for me.
But yeah, no, dude, I can now go freely on land, and we're never gonna have to worry about the fact that I'm a mermaid again.
Well, debatable, but I understand the statement, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to leave the water, but like, I can go to the nether. I don't think it affects me all that much, but it might. Hey, for all I know, it'll kill me.
We'll find out.
On the bright side, we can make our nether portal above water. Once we get enough obsidian, that is.
That's true. We can also make like a room underwater too for it.
Yeah. I mean, we can't just put it in your little breathy hole.
No, that's where my bed goes. Not putting the portal in there. We'll make a little place for it.
Mm.
I wonder what you have that like makes you sparkle.
I think it's something I have on me.
Well, look at what you have on you then. You can look at that stuff.
Not the ring.
'Cause
Everything I have on me wouldn't make sense to me.
I want sparkles. I want a sparkle. Why
Because
can't
I have an adventurer's kit and I have a swimmer guide.
Why can't I
Other than the damn
sparkle?
ring. Unless it's... Is it my armor?
No, you're
Is
so.
it because I'm a mermaid?
No, you didn't sparkle in the other world.
What the hell do I have on me?
I want to.
Is it my trident? If I put my trident up, do I stop? No? Why am I sparkly?
I want to sparkle.
I apologize, my love.
Why do you get to sparkle and I don't?
Because I'm magic?
I will throw this trident at you. It's just an everlasting spearfishing thing. It's not even actually that good.
So, oh, I need a diamond pick.
We have the diamonds, so.
That is true.
Also, what is this? I have a soul keeper. It's a mallet. I have a soul keeper though.
So we need to find some lava, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Duh.
Because I have 4 pieces of obsidian.
I'm sorry, did you say I guess to we need lava when obviously we need fucking lava?
You know what? You know, I'm gonna leave this stuff in here so you can technically work on it if you choose to while I'm gone. Because it is nearly time for me to hop off. And I don't want to have it and then
What
like
time
forget
are
to put
you
it
getting
up.
off is my question.
In like probably 4 minutes, so that gives me a 10-minute head start to be getting out the door. Because I'm gonna
Okay.
be leaving here around 4:50.
Okay.
Why am I sparkling?
I don't know. It's upsetting me that I'm not sparkling. That's my only problem is I want to sparkle too.
I don't understand why I'm.
Oh yeah, no. This. This low. Alright. So I need an Eye of Ender to make the Ring of Dislocation. Write this down. I will figure out how to get us 2 of the rings of dislocation. Oh, there. I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Fair enough. Guess it's just me and chat.
Oh,
That's a horrible thought. Well, my job here is done. Right. Sunshine, I'm gonna hop off.
and then if I'm still going when you're back and you want to jump back on, we can. Alright. We're being left, guys. But it's okay. Um... No, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think follows all the time. But hello, how are you doing? You're doing well. Hope life's treating you well. What do I got? Oh. You're doing well. What's this one? Lasting, unbreaking. Oh yeah. Let me grab these. 'Cause I'm gonna go on a hunt for lava. I'm glad you're doing good. It's always nice to hear. Bum. always enjoyed Minecraft. We're just playing with the mod pack this time. So, we don't always do mod packs, but mod packs can be pretty fun. I need to find layered. I don't remember why I set that waypoint, but I did. I am from Texas. Texas is something. I'd rather be in a different state, but this is where I've been for last long time. I mean, I play it off and on. It just really depends on if I'm in the mood for Minecraft or not. Sometimes you love to play. Other times you're like, I cannot touch this game right now. I will lose my mind. I also didn't get to like play it with a bunch of people often, so whenever I can play it with people, I get back into playing it. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Let's go over here. Ooh. Free Willy. Oh boy. Also, this game is way more fun with people. Star just left to go do a job interview. So, really hoping it goes well. Knowing her, it'll go perfect and they'll love her and they'll want her. So anybody who doesn't is crazy and, okay. Love you. leaving now. And if I'm still alive by the time she gets back, she'll hop back on the world and we'll keep playing. Oh, I probably should have brought the, my pickaxe. Cave. Water. I do not need anything. Thank you for asking, though. I'm very happy with what I have right now, and I think what I got actually fits very well for me and my type of vibe. Hello, honeybee. I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. It's one lava bucket. Of course. Thank you for following and joining the stream. I hate not being fast. Ooh, more lava. Perfect. Oh, is this still the one from up there? This is still the one from up there. Never mind. Boy, it's gonna be one of those days. Definitely gonna be one of those days. follower goal. I might turn off like the actual cat sound for the followers and just leave the little pop-ups. Mm-hmm. Let's put all this in here. You set this other spawner. Well, hello, hello, Ella. I almost called you Ellen. Emma. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well. Hope the day's been treating you right. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I mean, my pain's been bad, but other than that, I've been doing well. Chronic pain is something. Even when I'm doing well, I'm not doing well. Whee. You get to the lava. You know, today my chronic pain has been pretty bad. Like, I honestly barely even wanted to get on stream, but I can't avoid getting on stream forever. So I decided I would bite the bullet and stream today, despite how awful I'm feeling. Let me create waypoint lava. Hopefully when the weather stops changing so much and like it's no longer tornado season, I'll be okay. But right now it's tornado season. And I'm living in prime tornado area. Alright, let's go home. This game is a easy game. You don't have to think much to do it. And I was playing with my partner up until like 10 minutes ago. So I'm just continuing the work in our world right now that we started today. In here. Ash. Right. Yo, what's up, Jaren? gosh, it has been a little while. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. Long time no see, stranger. You know, I'm hanging in there. Pain's a little bad recently, but other than that, it's been pretty chill. The new apartment's great. We've had some issues, like not having a mail key and having to get a new mail key because we just didn't have one. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Granted, it's expensive to live on your own. Like, holy. Let me break this section. Fair enough, dude. And thank you, Emma. Honestly, I didn't put makeup on today. I didn't feel well enough to do it. And normally I try to at least do like powder and concealer. I didn't do that today. I was like, you know what? No. I was like, no thank you. No. You know what? Go away, you fucking rascal. Dude. All the moving, all the funness of that. Teleport. Oh, see you, Darren. That's kind of funny. Hey, it's been a while. Bye. Yes, I go by the name Zippy here. Thank you. I was really proud when I came up with the name. Because I inspired the name off of my cat's names. So, it's one of my more favorite online names I've ever used. Take this. I forgot I had root beer. Dude, I took my meds today and now I'm like a little antsy. Never a great sign, being antsy. Wow. Alright. I'm supposed to stream daily. My schedule right now is a little inconsistent as I get used to the new climate of the area I'm living in. So I'm supposed to stream Monday through Fridays. And, it's supposed to be Monday through Fridays, and then I take breaks on weekends. But I haven't been doing that because I have not felt good in a while, so my streaming's not at all happening when it's supposed to. I have a Discord server, I do. You can use Nightbot to get the Discord server. If you use Nightbot, I have a Nightbot command for my Discord server. I wish I wasn't so slow, dude. So slow here. Well, I'm so slow on land, but... Alright, what's the nether portal? Believe. Yeah. Portal. Look, if you can't use my Nightbot's command for it, then I can't help you. My Nightbot will give you a link to my server. I can't spend the time typing my username in chat for people. That's why I have a Nightbot set up. It's a simple type in, and it would save everyone a bunch more time than trying to get me to send it myself. So that's all I can really offer. Ugh. Let me find a blaze spawner. Let's teleport here. What is this? Oh, perfect. It's kind of. If you want my Discord, you have to use my Nightbot. I wasn't laughing. And if I was, it's because I read something from a friend of mine. Hello, Victoria. Welcome in. How you doing? I think all of my friends are busy right now. Blaze rods, perfect. Okay, hold on. Let's just talk for just a second. I don't like having to repeat myself, frankly. And the mod who's typically here is not here right now. If that mod was here, this mod probably would have already timed you out or banned you, Emma. As I said, if you want my Discord, you can use my Nightbot. I don't know what's so hard about people using Nightbot to get my Discord, but usually when people refuse to use Nightbot, it's because they're trying to sell me things, which is against my rules. And frankly, I've told you 3 or 4 times you can use my Nightbot to get into my server. And if you cannot do that, then I cannot help you, and I will start ignoring your messages if you keep trying to get me to send it in my chat. I do not have the time during stream to type to everyone and tell them my Discord when you can just join my server and talk to me through my server. I'm not trying to be mean, but like, I'm trying to give content to the people who want to sit and watch content, and I can't do that if I have to stop and type in chat every time somebody asks for my Discord. That's why I have Nightbot set up to give people the link to my Discord server. If you cannot use Nightbot, I cannot help you. Okay. Now that we're all on the same page, we're good. I don't like having to, like, lecture people either. Well, I want my chat to be fun. But if I have to keep repeating myself, it's just, like, it gets unfun for me, and then it gets unfun for chat, and then I just start ignoring people in chat, so... Like, I don't like ignoring, but I get tired of repeating myself, so it's just easier to ignore. And thank you for saying that. I try my best to be nice. It's never my intention to be mean, like... I'd rather everyone have a good time than, like, people are just so miserable. It's just, I think it's also partly why I want people to use my Nightbot. And you also have a nice day. You have a nice day as well. Alright. I'm gonna put this... spawner. I'm also gonna mark this here. Oh, sorry. That's it. You know, the Nether's a spooky place. No, I think the worst part is having to, like, oh yeah, no. Literally, the last thing I want to do is have to, like, lecture. Like, that's the last thing I want to ever have to do to people in my chat. But, I mean, if I have already said something multiple times, like, and this happens all the time. I have people come in, they're like, hey, can can you give me your Discord? I'm like, yes, you can use Nightbot. And then they never used Nightbot. And I'm like, I have it set up. It's one thing if I can see you tried and it just didn't work. But it's another thing if you didn't even try to type it. I can see everything everyone sends. So it's like, at least pretend to try, you know? I think if I get to the point where I'm gonna crash out on chat, I will just like end stream. No words. No, literally every time. It's every time they're like, "Oh, I do artwork," and it's like, I don't want artwork. And then after I say no, I don't need artwork. I'm not looking for artwork. I don't want artwork. They go, "Oh, add me on Discord." I'm like, no, thank you. I think not. I think I'm happy with what I got. I mean, I designed most everything I have. The stuff I didn't design, I have literally linked who made what, where I got it. I could only do so much, you know? Literally. Oh. Is that the Ethereum ore? I think so. I came in here for like 2 things. Blaze rods and this Ethereum stuff. No, this is a soul magma bricks. What the hell is soul magma bricks? I've uncovered something I didn't know I wanted to. What the hell? Do they hurt? Yes, they do. They do indeed hurt. Those gotta be famous last words. Do they hurt? Like, what else do you expect? Alright, let's go down, I guess. What? What is this? I've not been in the Nether since like start using this pack, so I had no idea this was like a thing. Okay then. Interesting. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. This is interesting. Creepy, but interesting. Oh, well. I think I just... Oh, wait. I'm on peaceful. Duh. I was like, I think I just die here. I shall not. Look, I can just teleport to this other scary spot. What the hell is a minecart railing doing here? Yeah, no, it's on peaceful because we are cowards, and I also have keep inventory on, so it's like I really don't lose much if I die. Just maybe where I was, you know? And difficulty's just off for now until we can fight whatever whatever we need to fight. What is that? Chiseled bricks in a... I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I hate going in caves with mobs, let alone going in the nether with them. Literally. And frankly, who doesn't cheat in their Minecraft worlds every once in a while? Like, who doesn't play with cheats on? Who doesn't play it just on peaceful because you can? Those people have never lived life. What is this sword? Interesting. I got my iron twin blade. You know, I was hoping to find Ethereum because... Oh wait, no. Ethereum, I literally said earlier, it's in the end. For whatever reason, my brain went, oh, it's in the nether. No, it's not. Why are you lying to yourself? Alright. Is this... Oh, there's more stairs. Good to know. Yep. No, literally though. Like, if you want pain and suffering, just play The Sims. You can make any sim suffer any way you want. Bring them back to life and then make them suffer again. You know, like if you're gonna do it right. The Sims, yeah. If you want to make it, if you want pain and suffering, The Sims is the way to go. Dude. Oh, dude, no. Okay, so The Sims. If you know what The Sims is, right? You know that you play God. There are cheats to kill your people. You can literally cheat to kill your people. You can, like, make orphans in the game. Like, the amount of stuff that you can do in The Sims is unmatched. Dude, I saw a TikTok about it the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, we are all horrible people. That's right. As it was talking about how, Sim players all tortured their Sims. And I was just like, yep, fair enough. Like, there was the pool with the ladder. There was the pool with the walls. I believe they can even, like, they can die of embarrassment. Like, The Sims can die from embarrassment, and it's actually pretty funny to me. Like, of all things, you're not dying of the starvation that you have, but you're dying because you failed to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. I've never done that. My biggest joy is creating The Sims, and then I start their world. I do maybe 2 or 3 things with them, and then I go, I'm bored, and I go and create new Sims. Oh, I put this in the wrong bag. Great. That's so real. Absolutely the realest. No, I don't play The Sims all that often. Because you do kind of get sick of it after you play it for a while, but every time you get on, it's like, what should I do this time? Well, what kind of torture can I do? It's usually pretty good torture, frankly. It really is. You can also get like mods for The Sims, and then you can go from an already vicious god to an even worse god. And I don't think there's any better way to live than being a sadistic god in that game. There is this Sims 4 playlist where this guy took, like, he had this family of Sims, and occasionally he'd add a new person into the family, all that. But this family of Sims, every one of his Sims episode, it was a challenge to see who would die last over XYZ conditions, right? And it's the best thing. So if you look up Gray Still Plays Sims 4, you should find a playlist with like all of his Sim videos, and they're top tier. They're so funny. I'm gonna save this place. Because I don't know. I'm going to save it as IDK because I don't know what to call it. That's not even, this is not even the portal, is it? It's not even the portal. The portal was on a tree. What am I on then? What is this place? This is not said portal. I don't actually remember where the portal is. So, we're gonna do my favorite. Oh, can I set it so I can use the, frankly, we're just, yeah. This is not the portal. Okay. I think the portal was around here, but I don't know how far away from this it was. I can't. You know, we had that discussion. We had an understanding And then here we are. Here we are now. Because clearly we didn't have as good of an understanding as I thought, right? There was a little bit of confusion still, I believe. Well, she said have a nice day, so I thought she left too, and then she came back. I don't know where she went. I don't know what she tried. But yeah. That was really something special. Alright, we're gonna just actually need those. This, more lapis. Where are the blaze rods? Okay. Dude, literally, I mean, we literally discussed it. I literally was like, I don't want to have to keep repeating myself. She said she understood. I don't know if I'm stupid for wanting to believe when somebody says I understand that they understand, but oh well. Clearly I should have just known. Like, is it like this? Or is it the other way around? It's the other way around, okay. There you go. Well, literally, for me, when people act that way in my chat, my brain tells me that they're probably just bots, because real people can understand the words use Nightbot. So either they don't understand English very well, or they're a bot. Either way, my mod would have already had that person handled if they were here, but right now they are busy, which is fine. I don't get these messages all the time anymore, but like when they happen, I'm like, can we just breathe for a second? Like, let's not do that on a day where my stream title is I don't feel good. I'm in pain. Any other day. Let's do it any other day. Not today. Let's not do it today, because it's, ugh. Being nice to people when you don't feel good is a task. Like, I don't want to be nice. Why should I be nice? Let me take this chest. So I have chronic pain. I have 3 chronic pain conditions, which is why, like, my stream schedule's all over the place because of it. Because if I'm not feeling well, I tend to not stream. But I haven't streamed like all month, so I needed to stream something. So right now I just kind of, I feel bleh, I feel ugh. And I have people trying to sell me things. It's totally everything I wanted for today. Yeah, hopefully it's a little better tomorrow. I won't know until tomorrow, but I'm not like super worried about it. Because it'll either be a better day or it won't. And stressing about that is not going to help make it a better day. So I try not to stress about what I can't control. But like my pain is part of what makes streaming so great, because even on my bad days, it's easy to find a game that I can sit. No, literally, here's the thing. If you are broke and you're trying to be a graphic designer for like streamers and stuff, if you go to a small streamer, you have to be prepared to be told no, or offer them stuff for free. Because if you offer them stuff for free and they like it, they will recommend you to people where you can actually charge. Like, if you're approaching the streamer, you cannot expect them to want to pay you. But if the streamer approaches you, that's a different story. Like, yeah, sometimes I feel bad, but it's like, there's a lot of, like, the smaller streamers, much like myself, like, some of us can't work a job, which is why we're streaming, and we so broke, we can't even afford to look at your stuff. Like, we can't afford to even want it. Plus, they always come in and they, like, insult whatever setup you have at first. They're like, oh, I noticed you don't have, like, a lot of graphics, and graphics really help bring in the viewers. And I'm like, I know bigger streamers. I know streamers who make bank, who have a simpler setup than I do. I think that's what baffles me the most is I've seen simpler. Streaming's not always about having flashy things. It's sometimes just about being entertaining. I'll put that in there. Like, if I had the money, I would find somebody who could pay for, like, my, emotes, get, like, professionally made emotes, but... Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. You can't just, like, you can't quit your, if you have a job, a stable job, you can't just quit it to be a streamer unless you are set up. If you're not set up to be to be a successful streamer, you can't. No, dude. No, that's so tragic that people, like, gave up their jobs and stuff for something that couldn't even be guaranteed for them. Like, I would never tell somebody, like, yeah, come do this and you will be the best streamer ever, like, because that's just not how it works. And it's heartbreaking that some people had their, like, hopes and dreams used against them. Gosh, that's awful. And we have no. Oh, I need to make black dye first. That'd probably help. Or I think, yeah, that should be enough. Oh yeah, no. Mm-mm. Literally though. Dude. Honestly, streaming is so fun. The only non-fun thing about streaming are the people who constantly come in trying to sell you things because you're a small streamer. It's like, I don't want to buy that. Thanks. Like, I think it'd also be another thing if they just took no for an answer. There's a reason you don't get business, and that's because you also don't take no for an answer. Like, and because you don't take no for an answer, other people don't take no for an answer, and it's like, if you don't take no for an answer, nobody's going to want to work with any of you guys. Alright, I need to find leather. Wait. There's a cow over here. Well, and what the crazier thing is if you can get into my Discord server, you can talk, like, reach out to me separately as well. It's like, you have the option to do that, right? Join my server and you can talk to me, you can reach out and everything. But I'm not gonna just send you my Discord because you asked for it in my chat. If you really want me to reach out to me, you would figure it out. It's kind of how I'm looking at it right now. What's this? Ruined warp portal. I guess I'm just gonna mark this as warp portal because I don't know if you can activate it. I mean, hey, I think one of the funniest things is when the people prove that they just don't read the rules for a chat. I like to read rules for every streamer chat I get into. 'Cause the last thing I want to do is say something that might get me, banned or timed out. What rules do you have? Because your rules are going to be different from this other streamer. Nobody reads my rules at all. One of my things is literally, don't sell me things. The answer is no. I have another one that says, like, don't ask to be my friend. People still do that. And I'm like, I'm like, yeah, I don't just look at all my viewers as just viewers, but end of the day, the viewers are viewers, and if a friendship between me and a viewer is gonna happen, it'll happen naturally and not because they asked me. Like, no, literally, that's like the main rule for everyone. My rules, I have some specific ones because I had so many people coming and doing this shit that I'm like, alright, I hate to do it, but now it's part of my rules. Like, I didn't want to make it part of my rules, but what are you gonna do when nobody's listening to you, you know? And for the most part, I'm very lenient. Like, people can break my rules pretty often. My rules are not, they're not complicated, they're not that hard to follow. And I'm still pretty lenient with it. Like, I don't immediately just ban people for breaking my rules. I only ban them if they don't stop breaking the rules. Or if it's one of my mods. My mods really like that ban button. Like, I have one, and if he sees somebody just say one thing about something, they're instantly banned. He doesn't let he doesn't let it go at all. Whereas my main mod, she will sit there and go, don't try to sell anything she's not gonna buy. And then if it happens again, they just literally time out, happens again, then they get banned. So, like, my main mod is a lot more lenient, too. The mod who just bans everyone who like, tries to sell me stuff, he's busy most of the time, but he's so funny when he does it, because afterwards he's always like, there, problem solved. It's always, he's a hoot. Literally. Like, just try it. Just try it. See what happens. Like, I don't think any of them think about it either. Like, how many chats do you have to get banned from and timed out from before you get the hint, like, hey, you can't just try to sell things in people's chats. It never goes well. Okay. No, I gave my partner WAD commands, and she was like, this is too much power for you to give me. And I'm like, don't, you're already making me regret it. And she still has the mod powers. She's very responsible with it, which is the funnier part. She was like, I'm gonna just go ban everyone. I'm like, let's not. No, she's actually the one who gives like a warning and then does the ban. I'm like, why are you more lenient on my chat than, you know, my friend who is more lenient of a person than you? Nah. What's funny is we never fight. We've had maybe 1 or 2 bickerings. But, like, we don't really fight. And I think also one of our big things is, like, she's not going to do something that I would consider unforgivable and vice versa. Like, we're not going to risk ruining the relationship just because we got upset or something like that. However, she did time out one of our friends as a joke. And he still has like 600 seconds or so left of it. Oh yeah, dude, this is like the healthiest relationship I've ever had. Oh, like, it's a little concerning that it's like the healthiest relationship I've ever had, but it's also for me, I'm like, sitting there, I'm like, it's also kind of relieving. It's a little relieving that this is the healthiest relationship I've ever had, because I'm not constantly stressed out about it. Whereas, like, my every other relationship I had always been, like, so worked up that, like, I didn't want to be in the relationship after a week of it. Because they'd stress me out so much, and I'm like, I can't do this shit. Why are finding cows so hard? I just want to kill some cows. I wonder if there's going to be cows near here. Let me turn off the name so I can actually read. Options. Oh, here it is. Minimap settings. Information. Off. Nope, that's a pig. I'll find another cow eventually. Well, but I only have 10 rotten flesh. Not fantastic. It's like 1 or 2 in our chest. This one's... Alright, here we go. This one's the zombie one. Oh god, the music just scared me. Holy shit. My ribs really hurt. But I want to get this set up a little bit. Zombie spawner. Why the hell are you down here? What has he got? Let's see. Sir, God, out of my way, man. Hello, Sasha. I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Wait, you got the job?
I got the job!
They just told you straight up?
So I go back in on the 19th for training day, basically from 5 to 8, and that's when I'll fill out all my paperwork. And then I get to go back in the next week to actually do training. And then I'll show you what this is in a minute. This is nothing related to the job. And then I get put on the actual schedule. This is from residents of apartment 2. Okay, let me fill this out so I can accept their offer letter.
Okay. Nice.
Mm-hmm. I haven't actually read that one, but
Thanked me for returning the mail. Also gave us their phone number too.
aw, we made friends.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. I have to accept this place's offer letter.
Dude, I'm
So it's for $11 an hour with a chance for some extra commission type things.
okay. That's not bad.
She was super sweet, the manager was. She has other interviews to do. But she wanted me. She accepted it. She wanted me at the end of the, whatever.
Dude, I love that so much. I'm so proud of you. So yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what you were talking about before that.
Was I don't know what I was talking about before.
My bad.
I don't know. I mean, I've just kind of been yapping.
Fair enough.
I'm putting this stuff in here. I'm making a little bit, like it's right now a makeshift zombie farm.
Oh, okay, that's
So
cool.
I can get some
Mhm.
rotten flesh so we can make more leather because I can't find cows for the life of me.
I guess I'm putting single. Oh, this is required.
What?
My social security number.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's make some of those.
But dude.
No, I'm proud of
And
you.
so, I called the mom and I already called my grandma. So they both know what's going on.
Okay.
That's correct. Let me download this. Yay. And this will be a job I can keep over the school year too.
Yep, that is true.
I should probably fill in the question they were asking. Alright, I'm in limbo until next Thursday. gonna give this back to you actually, so that you can put it somewhere.
Did you read it?
Yeah. So that
Wait,
we can
who-
keep the phone number in case we do need it. They're
Yeah.
super sweet.
I would, yeah, because next time, we can then text. So,
We're having some more issues in this place.
look, we have more of your mail.
I'm going to stuff that on.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna log Taser in and Zippo out.
All right.
If they scream, it's okay.
Oh, I just never left the BC. It's kind of funny. Alright, there we go. Alright, one hopper. Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna launch Curse Forge. I'm a very happy person today.
Yeah, you got the job.
Dude, it took me a goddamn month. I ain't even wrong, man.
No. You're not.
Right, launching the game. In 10 years, it's to actually launch. I'm sad I don't have a cat. No, I closed that door and Zippo immediately stood up and walked to the door and just stared me down. I was like, fine.
He knows what he wants, man.
It's not me. I feel like if I pick Taser up and bring her out here, she might let me, but I'll let her be. Alright. I am joining the world.
Yay.
I've got your stream pulled up so that I can mod for you.
Oh, good.
What happened in the hour I was gone?
Oh my god, has it only been an hour?
So yeah, it basically took me an
Oh.
hour, or just over an hour and a half or so.
A lot happened.
Oh?
People just don't understand English apparently.
Oh, yep.
Like personally, I don't know what's so hard to understand about
About go fuck yourself.
No, about use Nightbot, but apparently it's really hard to understand. So
Of course it's hard. You're asking too much from them. I mean, come on, be real. I'm just annoying you.
I'm just building. I'm not even like offended right now.
Is this ring for me?
Yes, I made it. I went to the Nether and everything. I have mine as well. All right, I'm turning it on to easy.
Okay. Okay, perfect. My brain cell is processing. You really just put things in chests and called it a day, man.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. I ain't making fun of you.
I'm turning everything down.
I kind of want to work on this fishing quest one.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna give me the most, Neptunium or whatever it's called.
Fair enough.
My god. What does he want?
Can I slash back? No, it's not. But I died.
Oh.
Oh god. Let me turn it to peaceful again. Alright. close those. Difficulty's back on.
You know what I need?
What?
I need kelp.
Fair enough.
God, I'm being chased by like 3 different drowns. I don't know how they don't realize that I'm 10 times faster than they are underwater. What the fuck is all the kelp, man?
Who knows? Coming here for now.
There it is.
We're gonna need to get more wood. Just this.
Do we have clay? We do.
Oh, we do?
We have exactly what I need.
2 of this.
I'm making a fishing barrel.
Okay. I need to move that waypoint.
That's fun.
That's it. No, my waypoint. For this spawner. Cause I spawn right in the middle of the little pool area I made.
You don't want that.
No. Delete. Delete. Alright. need to lower this all down more. Yeah. So these zombies are getting stuck on their own spawner.
Okay, really? You can walk in there, idiot. Walk. Oh, I shouldn't make that. I want the armor, but I also want all the tools for the Neptunium.
Mm-hmm.
And so I can make a Neptunium fishing rod, which actually gives me, where'd it go? Fish are more likely to bite.
Oh.
And I feel like that might be actually a good investment. Because it only takes 2 of the ingots.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm probably getting more out of that.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bite the bait, I guess. Shut up.
Zippo!
Alright, hang on. I got him.
He's so pathetic.
Come on. Come on. There you go. You're in here. You're welcome.
Zippo.
You be. I'm gonna shut this door. You're locked in. You're never coming out.
He's so pathetic and I love him. Really?
He wants the door open. Just open the door.
Stop cleaning out.
He's never going to be the cat that you want him to be.
He's like a pain in the ass and I love him.
No, literally though.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was like, we don't have string, so I need to get myself.
Oh, I
string.
have a bunch of strings on me. I have a bunch of string on me because I was gonna
walk out here and then meow at me, sir.
I was gonna make more backpacks, like a couple more backpacks.
Oh, I literally need 2 string, and I'm just gonna use the cobweb that's here to do it.
Okay. But yeah, just I do have the string, so
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna ignore him.
honestly, I might give them wet food and see if that gets them to shut up.
You can.
Hey, if you bring me the stuff, I'll do it in here, so you don't have to hear them or see them.
Right. Hang on. Awesome.
And I won't turn on difficulty until I know you're back, so.
Okay.
both I used last time?
The other two should be in the dishwasher.
Okay.
I don't like reusing them if we don't get them like perfectly clean. Taser!
They're so pathetic.
Yeah. I love that they wrote us a note back. Like they could have texted us. Like they had my number. They could have texted or something.
That's so sweet. Alright, I'm gonna close this door at least first.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this shit.
Get down. Come on.
Okay.
You can wait. Hold on. Pathetic. Fucking creatures. Come here.
I'm pinning all of the catching things I need to catch.
Sorry, I didn't have my headset on. What'd you say?
I'm pinning all the things I need to catch.
Ah. That should get them quiet for at least a little bit.
An hour.
That's true. No, literally though. God. She's so, I love her. She's so annoying. I'm gonna take the stone cutter with me. Okay, well, I just did 2 stacks of that. Oh well. Okay. I want to go down 2 from that. Or this is number 2. Alright. Kitties should be happy now. And then all the fish you catch, you're just putting them in a chest for me eventually.
Yeah. I mean, basically, a lot of the things that are sitting in and around that barrel kind of section is something I'll need you to touch, but
I don't know what
those will be
barrel
things that you
section
can
you
break.
mean.
You'll kind of see. I can also point it out later, so it doesn't matter much, but
Mm-hmm.
oh, wait, I need to see if I can add my modifiers onto this. Add my modifiers. That'd be great. Yo, do you have any more of that string that I can borrow? I need 2 more pieces for something.
Yeah, hold on. Where are you?
By the chest. Hi.
How much string do you need?
2.
Oh, hold on. I can't drop it to you.
Yeah,
There you go.
thank you. I'm adding a bunch of modifiers into my fishing rod to try and make it better.
Fair? I'm working on making the zombie spawner better.
Fair enough. I should, in theory, be able to dye this. I kind of want to dye it blue. Aha! If I come over here, I put that there.
Perfect.
I've got pirate music again.
Me too. I think it's pirate music. I
Do, 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 do.
it was either pirate or like very medieval, but
Oh god, I got driftwood. Trauma.
no, we'll have to play the Seopulus one as well on stream.
Dude, we will.
Especially after we like figure out pretty much everything we need to figure out for it.
Mhm. I think another thing I'd love to play on stream is just like a simple skyblock, like the basic.
Mhm. We can find a skyblock one.
Or something like that, like a whatever, but those are always fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to make myself a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I opened the sparkling cider I got from my mom,
Ah, I see.
which does mean I probably need to finish it tonight since it is carbonated and we don't actually have anything to put a stopper in it. But whatever,
True.
that's easy to do. Dude, after this, I'm working on the winery one.
Okay.
Because why wouldn't we want wine in Minecraft?
True.
If I was old enough, to drink, I would have some sort of alcohol in the house.
True. And very valid.
Because, well, as you know, I don't drink often. Sometimes I'm just like, I just want to drink. For the taste. I don't even do it for, like, I want to get drunk. No, I do it for the goddamn taste.
Eventually we'll find a drink that I like.
Mm. I guess. Part of me wonders if it'd be easier instead of fishing for me to just go swimming. Go kill the fish I need.
I think that's up to you.
Yeah, all I'm getting right now is like the raw salmon and raw cod. I want to see if I can get at least most of that Neptunium ore and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like by going, I have a little bit better of a shot. Because I can actually find what I need. Because I don't think I can fish up everything.
Yeah.
Not easily. That definitely does not belong in that chest, but that's okay.
Alright, there we go. I can just imagine how many people are upset with how I've done this zombie spawner thing.
Oh,
Because,
that bad?
I mean, I ain't no builder. That's kind of all I'll say about that. Like, it's not that it doesn't make sense, it's just, like, not the typical thing you'd do with it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I finally got loyalty on my goddamn trident. Oh, is that the only thing I can get on this fishing rod? That's disappointing. On an adventure I go.
Alright,
With my venomous...
I'm turning on difficulty to easy.
Okay.
Will they go down? Is my question. I think I need to make that wider. Alright. I think I need to make that a little bit wider.
I can't believe I'm using a hammer against fish. It looks pretty badass. Mm-hmm. I hear you, Taser. How's it going over there, Sunshine?
I'm working on it. Alright. Let's... We're gonna try it again. We're on easy.
Okay.
Alright. Hold on.
What the fuck is this thing?
Oh, I see what I forgot.
That is the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Why does that have so much health? You know, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm so glad I can cross land now. I've gone and searched for a new ocean.
Hmm. Anyway, that goblin needed to go.
I had to finally look up aquaculture,
Mm-hmm.
and certain fish spawn in certain biomes. So guess where I am?
In a different biome?
I found the Arctic,
Cool.
which is what I need for like half of these fish. Uh. Okay. Never touching that again. I forgot that in this mod pack you can actually freeze.
Oh.
You would think it wouldn't affect me. I'm a goddamn mermaid.
But
But it does. These are just salmon. I don't need salmon.
oh, please don't say it like that.
What are you guys? You guys should just be... I don't know if I need you, but you're mine now. What are you? I can't save it.
But
Please don't die. There's an orca, and it
Uh-oh.
can't get above the ice. It's dying.
bro, orcas are evil creatures.
I know, but like I feel bad for it. I'm going to save it. Okay, you're an idiot. Orca keeps swimming under the goddamn ice. I can't help you anymore, sir. What the? I need to find a swamp.
A swamp.
A swamp. A swamp's supposed to have a leech for me. What are you? You're a bluegill. But I don't know where a swamp is. If I teleport home, maybe I should run the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that'll get me into a swamp. Okay, I should run this way. Try something.
Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. Alright. Let me turn back on difficulty to easy.
Okay.
It's working. It'd be better if I also had ice, but I don't have ice yet.
Yeah. I got a tin can. Can you not, sir? What do I get from killing a lost soul? Oh, it's gone.
So let's do punch. Ow! Direwolves are mean in this pack. Yeah.
I guess we shouldn't keep going straight. Eventually I'll find a swamp. Right?
Mhm. Oh, okay. Alright.
I did it. I found a swamp. Oh. Oh, look at that. I've also found cows.
Ay.
Ah! You know what else found me all the way out here?
Hmm.
A god damned wandering trader. Like, excuse me, sir, what are you doing all the way out here in the swamp? So where the hell are these leeches, and why can't I get any?
That's mid. Alright, turning back on difficulty. I need... I almost have this perfect, so...
It's a common catch, the wiki page said. Particularly in a swamp biome, the wiki page said. That's it. At least give me something new. Like, I'm about to give up on just getting this leech. And just slash give, because I'm done. I've worked. That's it. We're done here.
Alright, I'm turning it back on to easy.
It's how you know I've really given up. Because I've still got a bunch of other things to do. I cannot focus on the goddamn leech for this long without actually causing myself to scream. Alright. What other biomes do I need to visit? I might have to find the next hardest thing to find in this game.
Oh boy.
A mushroom island.
Okay.
To get the red shrooma. Whatever the fuck that is. You know what? For my hard work on getting that leech that I gave up on getting, I got a full ingot.
Nice.
So at least it wasn't a total waste.
No, it was not.
If I had gotten like some sort of like fucking cooked fish, I would have just screamed. I would have just logged off for the day and not said a damn word. What are you? You're a tropical fish. You're a minnow. Guess I'm just gonna keep going this way then, huh?
Alright. That's better.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. We're running to find the mushroom biome. Hoping I might die along the way in real life. swim, everything.
Mhm.
It is so much fun. Don't want to deal with the monster? Fine, jump into the water. Goodbye. Whoa, what are you, sir? I died. I want to kill one of these guys. Okay, I don't think I can. I'm gonna run. Hell. Just gonna, theory right here, I'm in a jungle, so I should be able to get a piranha. What's a piranha?
Alright. I'm putting it on peaceful again. It's not a perfect one, but it does a decent job.
As long as it works, right?
I guess, yeah. The water just keeps getting some of the fucking zombies stuck, so I keep having to go back and try and fix it.
Oh my god. There's monkeys. Oh my god, they're so cute! Sunshine, I want a monkey.
Pet monkey in real life?
Is that an option?
I mean, people have pet monkeys. It's not
Is it a pet
not an option.
Hey, Sunshine, you know what I got?
Hmm.
I got a piranha. There's one other fish I need in this bio while I'm here.
Alright, let's go down one more.
Okay, there's one more fish. Apparently, there were two fish I needed here. What is this?
Alright. Trying it again. And I think I just solved my problem.
Oh?
Because some of them were getting stuck, so I just put holes in that and let it then loop around to the main hole.
Atta girl.
And then I also don't have to like do much killing because they are pushed onto magma blocks. And then the water also goes to a hopper in case I don't have my ring activated.
Nice.
But when I have my ring activated, I collect everything because I'm close enough.
Aha. I've caught the catfish now too. know, I need to catch a goldfish too, and I've not seen a single goldfish. And according to Wiki page, they spawn anywhere and everywhere.
Okay, I've turned it to normal so I can get a little bit quicker spawn rates.
Okay.
Just a heads up. Figured you'd appreciate a heads up.
I do. Oh, hey, look at that. I found a goddamn mesa. I mean, I'm just setting all these as waypoints, so if I ever need them later, I have them.
Fair enough.
But goddamn. I mean, at least this quest is letting me find fish. Gonna ignore you. Ow! Stupid friendly hair. Cactus fuckers. Yeah. Ew. Oh look, a waypoint out in the middle of nowhere. It's mine now. Oh wait, you're not what I was looking for. I don't need you.
This is legit just an AFK farm now.
Nice.
Alright,
I wish I could sit in one of those.
I'm turning it to peaceful. I mean, technically you could sit in this one. We would just need to set you up a little water tank for you to sit in.
Well, I've also got the Ring of Free Breathe.
Yeah. Well, breathing underwater, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can breathe.
Yeah,
outside
but
of water.
you don't have the actual of the free breathing. That's what I was trying to.
Yeah.
All right, let
But
me
no,
go.
I'm out in the middle of nowhere, 6,000 blocks from home.
Mhm.
All for some what? Damn fish?
Mhm.
tropical fish too? Yeah. All the fucking fish are tropical fish right now. I have 6 more fish to catch. I'm sure at some point I'll find what I'm looking for.
Alright.
Did you get a bunch of the fish?
I grabbed everything out of the barrel and put them back.
Okay. What are you? You're also a flying fish. That's cod. That's a jellyfish. That's more cod. What if I just simply decide to cease to exist? Okay, I've got to be running out of world at some point, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
More flying fish.
What is my keybind for quest?
Welcome back, game.
Welcome back, game. Open quest to 0. Okay. Makes sense. Dude, oh my god. Game.
Dude, I got my job.
She got the job.
I got the job. I start next week.
Oh, let me text mom.
Oh yeah, let's tell mom. Dude, like, and this manager has other interviews she still has to do. But she offered me the job at the end of my interview.
Maybe that's why. Maybe because they had a bunch of people send in applications, they were going through each one.
Yeah, I mean that is kind of what it is. But a lot of times they'll do all the interviews. that
No,
they have to
I
do.
meant like why they didn't call you until yesterday.
Shit.
It's okay. Just keep inventory.
I know. I just have to. I mean, I guess I don't have to go all the way back. It's not too far. I don't know what all fish you have there.
What?
No, loving the general manager is good. Like, actually liking your manager is half the fucking battle.
Yeah, there are some horrid
Uh-huh.
managers out there.
I've been lucky. I've been really lucky with my managers. I've loved everyone, like, who's been my manager, my boss. Other than that one head cashier we had, but she was a bitch.
Okay.
I want to quit. But like, I'm so far in. If I quit now,
Dude, nobody's gonna judge you if you just give yourself the stuff, okay? We're not playing
Yeah,
any of this legitly already.
I know I may.
Like we're already not playing it legitly. Why does it matter? You know, if we weren't doing the teleports or anything like that, like it'd be a different story. But
I've given up.
mhm. Plus, what is game gonna do? Be like, oh, you cheaters? No. It's a sandbox game. You can't play it wrong, you know? Well, I mean, you can. There are some people who play Minecraft so wrong, and it's a crime.
Yeah.
You know exactly who I'm talking
I did
to.
it.
Yay!
Sunshine.
Uh-huh.
Okay, make sure you've touched all the fish. Make sure you've checked the tackle box and touched everything in there
I
that
did.
you needed to touch.
I
Okay, just put more things up.
I already picked up most everything.
Okay, I just put more things in the tackle box. So,
Okay.
and then there's also, where did
Yeah.
it go?
I shall look.
Where the hell did my worm farm go? Do you have it?
Oh yeah, I didn't put it down. Sorry. I thought I put it
no,
back.
You did. I broke it to make sure that you had touched it.
Oh.
But then it auto sorted to your inventory. Okay.
I thought I had put it back the first time, which was the entire.
You did.
Okay.
You're not crazy.
I was like, I thought
I totally did this legitly.
Mhm.
Okay, but I think if I genuinely had to do this any longer, I would have just started to cry.
As I said, we're not really playing this legitly, so like, what's
Yeah.
the harm?
This is about as legitly as we play.
Creative only mode players. You know, we're not even playing in creative. We're just like,
I have been searching since I got back from my interview game for these fucking fish.
for wait, I don't know which fish. Were they all put in the empty one?
I think so. Most of them.
Just. Oh, dude. Today is good. Mom did cheering faces in the group chat.
Oh, dude, game. I'm getting paid $11 an hour at my job. But I've also got a little bit of commission I can make. It's not actually called commission, but it's basically commission. Based off of what I sell.
Nice.
Yes, we both left Sunshine by herself, but she didn't get close to burning down the house.
No.
Right?
No. Instead, I was sitting there and I was like, I really wish Star was here because I was fighting for my life trying to tell somebody to use my Nightbot that they never ended up using, and I had to time them out.
Jesus Christ. Sorry I wasn't there to help.
Yeah. Me too.
I apologize, my love.
But yeah, we have a technical zombie farm thing.
How much neptunium do you have?
I put them all in the chest, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, I have to be picky with the armor I make now.
Mm-hmm.
I say that. I am just going to give myself the rest of the neptunium that we need for my armor. But that's only because I worked my ass off for this.
No, I had 2 people try to sell me something, and then somebody else came in. I think they were gonna try and sell me something off stream, but because they kept asking for my Discord, I'm like, you can use my Nightbot. They didn't use my Nightbot. I'm like, you can use my Nightbot. They didn't use my Nightbot. And it was just an entire fucking battle, and it made me want to cry.
Dude. I look badass.
I wish my I want to look at the armor stuff. Ooh. Oh. So what? Make a
That's it, dude. I'm decked out.
Nice. I found this sword I want to make, so I'm writing out what I need to get for it.
Okay.
Alright.
Honestly, dude, I am so much bigger than you. It's kind of funny. But no, dude, all these weapons and shit, they look sick.
Yeah.
This sword. I kind of love it. Oh, dude! Dude, that's a good place. They have good fucking sandwiches. Don't fuck them up. Oh, my backpack. Alright, I'm gonna go enchant all my bullshit. Because I can.
Alright. I wrote out everything I needed.
Nice.
And we actually
wait.
have quite a few. Sick.
This is my sword. I'm kind of...
How do you... Alright.
Oh. Why don't I walk fast? Increases SMC, makes you weightless underwater, allows you to breathe underwater, improves your underwater vision. I move so goddamn slow, unless I'm sprinting. It's a little funny.
Alright. So that's how you make that. How do you make this?
Ah, yes. My Neptunium sword has flame on it. Or my, bow. Makes total sense. I don't really like that enchantment, so we're gonna re-enchant that. I don't like that one. I'll leave it be. I don't like that on my bow.
So what a... Yo, what's up, Eric? You know,
Hello.
we're alive. That's what I got for you right now. I'm alive. Arcane apparatus.
If you could stop giving me the goddamn... I've got the perfect bow for me. It does extra water damage. I am a goddamn mermaid this world. I've come to the realization I need arrows.
And we don't have any.
Um,
I don't... Actually, I do have water. Hold on.
do. Why do I walk so goddamn slow?
Who knows?
Oh,
Alright. Where's this from?
plus I've got my trusty trident. How do I make arrows? It's sticks. Lint and feathers, right? Let's find out. Yeah, she's right.
What?
But I was right about it being the recipe for arrows.
Got you.
I wonder if is there a quiver I could make? Yeah, no, that's a good manager.
Hold on. Oh gosh, alright. He's gonna find something. Technically, I should have written this in a way that I can actually understand what goes to what. Also, it's getting dark in here. Let's turn on the light. Hi, Caesar. There we go. Alright. Alright, just let me know when you send it, game, so I can get it downloaded and all that. Eternal
I need to go look for some chickens to kill. Because I need arrows. What the hell are you? Oh my god, there's a wandering baker outside, Sunshine. Is there gonna be any chickens here? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where art thou, chickens? Oh, screw this. I'm just teleporting to a waypoint that's far away. I think I saw some... Probably in the jungle. I might switch the, enchantment on my sword to something else.
Oh my god.
Oh no. What is it?
Oh. Oh gosh. Alright.
I'm fighting a giant ant.
Sigh, 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 sigh.
Sunshine, what is it?
It's called banana cheeks. It's a banana with a butt.
Oh god. Alright. I will actually be back. I'm going to get myself some ice cream.
Okay. Alright. You know, if you can get over here, game, you can have some for sure. And then bright essence.
I got me my ice cream.
Nice. I'm literally writing down fucking recipes so I can make the one sword that I want to make right now.
Mm. I was not fully paying attention to my screen and almost turned myself directly into a goddamn, ravine.
Oh, yeah, for sure, game. For sure.
Ah! fell down a hole.
Of course you did. Amethyst shard. Star, why are there two of you?
What?
Your voice had to have echoed in my mic, so you said, Star, why are there two of you?
Oh. I mean, if I get really loud, I can make there be two of me.
Oh, please don't. No, don't encourage it. Don't, no.
Just because Game told me to do it, I'm now not gonna do it.
Alright. Write down ancient.
Why does this chicken not die in one hit? Why does these chickens have 30 fucking health?
God. I fucking can't.
What?
No, I just can't. You're so funny.
See, I don't take dares from anybody. Also, Game, let me remind you this. You don't live with her. I live with her. She scares me.
No, I'm not feeling good today. That's the only reason. Like, my pain is so high today. That's the only reason I'm like, let's not. Otherwise, I'd be like, who fucking cares?
Yeah, I know when I can and can't do shit.
Alright, let me write down the bright essence. That's so real.
Honestly, the amount of times we've had to stop ourselves from doing that.
The amount of times I don't.
Well, there's a lot of times I want to say something, and then I'm like, that is not stream appropriate. I'm like, that is so far out of being stream appropriate. Actually, wait, do that. Do it.
Oh boy. Bro, you're squeaking.
You know what, Game? Because I need this answer. I need you to answer the question I think you know I want to ask you. Who do you think? And I will confirm or deny if you are correct.
I want to know. What is happening? I'm just gonna get laughed at.
Should I bring you this to the room? Hang on.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Okay. Game 1, you are wrong. 2, I am asexual.
I love that the first thing you say is you're wrong and not first thing I'm asexual. No, that's your second issue. God,
Listen, man,
that's
there's some things that are a little more important.
That's so funny, dude. That's so funny.
I mean, it does make things a little funnier. Sorry, I had to show her.
Oh.
Yeah, but I am very much asexual, so. Hang on, that was.
That was beautiful.
I love how it actually just killed me. I died.
You really did.
It's very hard to get me to like laugh like I just can't breathe. But that was good.
Alright. Alright, does that. What else do I?
Yeah, no, definitely probably not stream appropriate, but still good.
Oh. Alright, let me write down the arcane apparatus recipe. Actually, it is technically stream appropriate because
is.
of what I have my settings at, but actually, it's even funnier because I have flat out already outed myself in that aspect too.
Mm-hmm.
On stream.
Yeah, no, I fell.
And then I just need to write out the brilliant diamond, I think, and then I have everything written down.
I mean, yeah, you were just simply wrong. I just had to let you know that you were entirely wrong.
Alright. Time to start gathering the materials. Yay. I so want to do that. Alright, what do we got so far?
Fuck did the chickens go? They were like right here a minute ago. There they are. I want your feathers. Give me your feathers.
We got
Aha.
this.
And there's more this way.
Alright. I have my nocturnal amethyst.
You having fun there, sunshine?
No.
Good.
That was such a quick answer.
I'm just hunting for some chickens. You know how it be.
Yeah.
No, I love the quivers in this game.
Mhm. Literally, because you can put multiple stacks of 64 in them.
I don't know if I want to know what game means by that explains a lot.
I don't know.
I kind of want him to message it to me. If I use my hoe, it should follow. Follow. Good chicken. Die. 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 I can't hit the damn chicken. I need to hit the damn chicken. Stop running from me. All I want to do is kill you. I mean, he is right. No one really knows what game ever means, but like, I'm kind of curious enough. I want to know, but at the same time, I'm terrified to know.
Alright.
Like, I could find it hilarious, or I could just want to smack him. I don't think there's an in between. Tell me why all these chickens are level 40 and have like 40 million health. I should not have to hit a chicken 3 times with my Neptunium sword to get it to goddamn die. Die, motherfucker, die! No leaving the ignorant. Yeah, okay. Chicken, 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 chicken. It's time for you to beg for your life.
No, leaving you ignorant, he says.
I don't even... Like, does that just mean he's not gonna tell me?
Yep.
I think that's what that means. Simply because they want to know. I honestly don't care that much. I just want to find these chickens. Chicken, chicken, chickens. Oh, there's a horsey! I love a horsey.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I need to kill off some of these pigs, because there's too many pigs. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start killing off these pigs.
Okay.
I think the issue is a lot of the passive mob cap is being taken up by these pigs,
Fair enough.
and that's causing an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I mean, I am gonna mute and watch the video, but oh no.
Oh boy.
I mean, I have to, right? If he's gonna make a whole video, I have to know.
Yeah.
I had to reset my keybinds today on Discord,
Damn.
because I realized it wasn't muting me, and I was like, why isn't it muting? So I had to do that before stream. Oh, chicken. I wonder, does a monkey drop anything when you kill it? Do ants drop anything when you kill them? They fight. They fight when you destroy their anthills.
9.
They get really mad when you destroy their anthills.
Good to know.
Distance. I don't know if ants give me anything, so this could just be a waste of my time. But I'm almost done killing this thing, so obviously.
2 million diamonds.
Okay,
Oh boy.
oh. My back is killing me.
At least we're suffering together.
Dude.
Alright, let's put that in here. I have to go get everything I need now.
Well, if you need any help gathering things, let me know and I can help you.
I need to go get glowstone dust. So.
I'm home in case you need me for anything. Actually, I kind of want to see where our nether is. Hey, Sunshine, where's your nether portal?
Dude, I literally dug a room for it. I'm going to fucking cry. I'm tiny, so like falling from most heights hurts.
Hmm. Ah, I found it.
I'm getting to the glowstone right now.
Whoa. Cool. I guess we're gonna find out if we can get the winery to work in this world.
You can try, yeah. Because it's 118, maybe that one works.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Give me a minute. Game? You know, I could be really, really mean here. I could time him out.
No, don't time him out.
I should.
Why?
Because he's an asshole.
Don't time him out.
It's a link to a YouTube video. I'm not clicking on his damn YouTube video. I don't trust this guy for one.
Oh. Okay.
I ain't trusting this guy for one damn minute.
That's kind of funny. Right.
Okay.
I need gold and iron. Gold, iron. And a diamond. And some diamonds.
Barrel, and 2 sticks. Look at that, we have a barrel and 2 sticks. I should, probably find
Right.
somewhere to do this, huh?
How much bright steel do I need? It's 2.
Okay. Fair enough, game, fair enough.
I need 9 of it. Which means I'll need 9. I should need 9 of it.
I'm not clicking the link.
Alright.
I'm not clicking the link, game. I'm not dumb enough to do that. All your hard work has gone to waste.
Do we have any lapis?
Check the enchanting table. That might be some sitting there.
Okay.
It's gonna be my little winery. It's not gonna be big. It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to be happy.
Dude, I need 2 lapis blocks and I can only make 1.
Oh.
Like, I can't make what I need now.
You just slash give yourself a block.
No. I'm trying to make the weapon legit. It's one thing when you're trying to complete, like, the quest and you can't do it, but...
See, just because you dared me, I'm not gonna time you out now. Also, she told me no, and I'm more scared of her than I am of you. Hence me saying I'm not scared of you at all, but I am scared of her. Make the apple press. Sticks. I need lots of sticks. That. I have to go on a hunt for grapes.
Okay.
Ooh. So where do I find these grapes is the question of the day. I feel like he's gonna attempt to take advantage of this and it's not gonna work out well for him. Whatever you say, game. Whatever helps you sleep at night, kid.
Alright.
Sure. It's assuming I don't outlive you, game.
Hey, I had, like, netherite scraps. Did you take them?
I did not take them. I didn't know you had another right scrap, actually.
I believe I did.
Oh, honey, I can and I will outlive you.
Can you guys not? Like, what part of not today is so hard to understand?
Sorry, sunshine.
You're not sorry. If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it. Alright, what about the last Eye of Ender? Do you know where that went?
We had an Eye of Ender?
Yes, it was in one of the chests. Where did it go?
I don't know.
Great, I
I
can't...
haven't touched that stuff.
No, okay, it was in the chest though, and now it's not here, and now I can't make what I need to make, because it's not here. I know it was in a chest because I put it in a chest, but now it's not in any of the chests.
All I know is I
Can you
didn't
come
know we
help
even
me
had
look
those.
then?
Yeah, give me half a second. Teleport. Okay.
Well, if you can't find it, then it's not here. Which means it's gone. Which is bullshit, because I had accidentally made a third one. And I put it in a chest, and I know I did that. And I know I didn't take it out of the chest. I'm not saying you did, this is so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Yay, I can't make the weapon I want. And here you are with your decked out shit. Alright, well, I need to give up on what I'm trying to make then, because I can't make it without the eye vendor or the netherite, and I don't know where they went. How awesome is that? So I was also trying to make it legit this time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we have had the stuff.
Well, no, we don't have it now. That's the problem. That's the entire problem, is we had it. We don't have it. Yeah, my large cyan backpack's empty. If this one's even mine.
I've double checked my backpack, but I don't have it.
No, that one's not mine. That one's yours. This does it. Found the eye vendor. And I found my netherite scrap. Okay.
Okay.
I couldn't find the backpack, apparently. Yeah, I'm so easy to get upset when I'm not feeling good. Oh my god. I feel bad about it. I just can't help it, you know?
You're good, dude.
I just had an entire mental breakdown over that.
Alright, I am probably gonna hop off so I can shower because I'm mentally exhausted for today anyway.
I just want to make this weapon. Do we have sand?
No, that's fair. That's a great question.
We do
I
not
have
have.
no clue.
We do not have. I don't want to go get sand. Because I need glass. How do two people living underwater have no sand?
That's a great question. Alright, but I am gonna go shower.
Yeah. Go do that.
Okay. And we can play again tomorrow and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, chat.
Alright. Got that. Oh, actually, remember how to set up the netherite. Only. The Zippo, he's just chilling on the bed. She's also just chilling on the bed. Okay. Yo, what's up, Bush? You know, it's been rough. The weather's been crazy, dude. Like, I don't even feel good today. Ugh. I just want to make this weapon and then I can get off. I'm just gonna put these all in here. Oh, yeah. I like just being able to use the map to teleport. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I didn't like that part. Oh. All right. All right, you two game. I just want enough netherite to make the weapon. I'm not sure. Let's see, I need 2, 4. Actually, I only need 4. What have I got in the small one? Hey, how much of the scraps does the agent debris give you?
1.
Okay, so I do need to find a second a little ancient debris thing.
Yes. Sir, you were laying on my shorts from earlier. I would like to put those in the laundry basket.
He thinks you're a joke.
What the fuck?
Did he just hiss at you?
He's mad because I tried to take the shorts out from under him, so I put them in the laundry basket. Son of a bitch.
Did he attack you or just hiss?
No, he just hissed.
Okay.
Only reason I didn't pop him. I'd rather him hiss than try and hit me. Yeah, I know. But you gotta not lay him out all my shit. How much if I let her side of the bed? Why's always my side of the bed? I make my life really difficult.
Because you're the one who intruded on his territory.
Totally. It's not like I pay the rent here. When he starts paying rent, he can have a say.
He already has a say, whether you like it or not.
I don't like it. Look at that, I shut down my laptop.
Oh, good.
Figured I'd do that before I forgot.
All I want is to find one more ancient debris, and then I'm done.
Fair.
And then because I just want to make the weapon.
Do you need another ingot for it?
Yeah, because I only had enough to make one netherite ingot, so I just need one more ancient debris, so I can make the last thing that I need. I needed 2 ingots. I don't think there's anything helpful down here. I don't even know what this place is.
Die.
Well, don't do that.
What if I want to?
Alright. Damn it. I'm about to just /give, because I can't.
It's one thing.
It's just one ancient debris.
That's probably the easiest way to go about it. It really said fuck you.
Find Ruby. Alright. See?
Cute. Very cool.
Alright. Oh, that's all the streaming I got today, guys. I streamed a lot longer than I thought I would, surprisingly. So, thank you everyone for watching, and until next time, bye-bye.